So it took a little bit longer than I anticipated. I took my time though. Maybe we're back. Let's see. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than I anticipated. I said 30 minutes. And I should have known walking in there hungry that it would take longer than 30 minutes. I should have known, but I didn't. I didn't put two and two together, man. That's alright, because guess what? We get to drive later. Now we get to drive a little bit later. It up, Sheeshta.
Said hi, Josie. It's great to see you.
So how does he look out there?
Said hi, Lori. Sis, how are you? Lori, C.O.
You can't see his head as.
Bobby, you crack me up.
You can't see his head as good as I wanted.
Said Rick, I'm good. How are you?
I'll have to do some adjusting on it.
Said I see why. LOL.
You see why it took longer than it was originally anticipated? That's right. Yeah, I had a little mishap, so.
Christian Sanchez said amazing stream.
Well, thank you.
May said hello again, Bobby.
Welcome back, May.
Trucker John C said looking good. That dude hanging out.
Well, I've got another
said
one.
He looks lonely.
Now,
Lori G
I've got another one. I just hadn't put it up yet.
said in good Lori home for the rest of the weekend.
I wanted to see how it looked
Said it May. How's your weekend going?
before I put the other one up. And then plus, I'm trying to decide if I want to put the other one on the opposite side or if I want to make him like he's like the one's trying to hold the other one up. I don't know how that would do in the wind.
Lori G said Rick, I'm so glad to hear that.
So that's the reason why I got two of them. I did get two. I started to get a big one.
Said on the right side, dude, his head is hanging. Andy C
I started to get a big one.
Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
Thanks for following. May said hi, Lori G. WYOBT Christian Rick. Lori G said hi, BT. Hard hands.
Yeah, I may dangle the other one
Said Christian, I am doing good.
to make it look like he's.
WYOBT said yay, Rick.
What'd you do, Rick? I need to change my camera location. Is what I need to do. I've got another.
Said are we dressing up for Halloween?
Nah, I don't never dress up. I come dressed up, you know, naturally. I forgot the ones I've got two of them little ones at the house.
Said hi, VR.
And I've got a big one at the house.
Said now we know why it took so long. You had difficulties in putting your dead friend on the mirror.
Right, I had to put him on
Said
there.
I didn't do nothing. Daddy. Dead friend.
I started to get a 6-footer
Dead friend. WYO.
and put him on the hood,
Said hi, May.
but I just opted against that one. It took me a minute to decide if I wanted to do that one or not.
Said Lori.
All right, we got subscriber mode on. Right on. So we still should make it to the same area that I had intended on. It's just going to be later now, getting there. It won't be as early.
Said hey, Mac Daddy.
But that's all right.
Said who is the skeleton on your track?
I don't know. He don't have a name, man.
100. Said so. No Bobby the Pink Ranger outfit for Halloween, huh?
No.
Trucker John C. Said we have to choose a name for that
Right. Y'all have to pick a name out for it. I don't do the whole name thing.
Jonathan said a WYOBT. What about tossing a foam skeleton off the overpass when Bobby passes by in Cheyenne? Ozzy Baywatch said Grizzlejack on board. Bruh.
Aw.
Gary Watson said Bones.
Bones.
Said by the power of Grayskull. DR.
Oh, where's my thing
Said
at?
WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the $10 dono. WTG Rick. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rick.
Bone sounds pretty good.
JB. Said Siesta or Lost in Wally World.
There's another one.
Said OL Boney Swifty. Lori G.
I've got another one. I
Said WTG Rick.
hadn't put the other one up yet. Like I said, I started to get another 6-footer, but I put him back. I put that one back. I was going to put it on the hood, in between the hood and the bumper. But I got to thinking, when I open the hood up,
Said Bones.
it may or may not be good.
Said Boney the Bugs Water.
Boney the
Lyle
Bugs Water.
Alexander. Said Boney Fingers.
So I want to see how he does before I put the other one up.
Said Baywatch.
And I'll either put the other one on the opposite mirror.
Said Bobby feed him, he's not looking good.
Right.
John C.
Wait a minute. We gotta let the air build up. I don't know why it isn't, but. So we got a half a tank of diesel fuel and a half a tank of DEF.
And howdy everyone, hand pink waving.
Somewhere before the night's over, I'll be stopping somewhere before the night's over, before I finish my night. And getting fuel for the
Lori G. Said hey Jackie
for the both of them.
WYOBT. Said Jackie T.
Jackie T, how you doing? Man, it's warm sitting right here, y'all. So I stocked my refrigerator up. I throwed some stuff away and restocked it to see if I could fit some more stuff in it. The fridge that I got, it's just
big catfish head on the hood.
it's just a big old waste of space is all it is, but I managed to get some
Ozzy Baywatch.
meat in there,
Said good day, Lori Bobby.
some shrimp,
Heather.
some stuff.
Was off the Phillips 100. Said OL Salty. Virtual Traveler. Said careful Bobby, your skeletons are crawling out of your closet.
I know, right?
Jackie T. Said nice skeleton.
Well, I have to see how he does. He might not do no
Said,
good.
hey.
Johnny, how you do?
Said how about a jack-o'-lantern on center front of hood where the cattle horns used to be?
I know, that would be good.
Said Bobby Mail. Lori G. Said I like the name Bones. JB. Said are you trying to scare someone with that skeleton?
No.
Jonathan. Said pumpkin.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, it's a good thought, yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would feel. But that is a good thought, though.
Said if she female skeleton if he is a man Bones. BR. Said Seymour Bones LOL. Lori G. Said hi Jody, did you see who is writing on the hood? Rick. Said that's why I didn't go with it.
Yeah, it might be kind of
Silver Truck should have given us a thumbs up waiting for Halloween decorations.
It might be taken as insensitive, maybe. I don't know.
Put Christmas lights on the truck.
No, I don't do Christmas decorations at all.
Said watches OL Salty just.
So you know when we first pulled up and I was bitching and complaining about the truck that was parked over there in the car spots. As soon as I ended the stream.
Lexington Walmart was one of my favorite places.
Yeah, this place is packed compared to what it used to be. But the dude in the truck, he was waiting on curbside pickup. before I got out of the parking lot here, curbside had brought his stuff out to him. That's the reason why he was over there for. He was waiting on his curbside pickup. I was like, dang it, man. I don't know why all these cars are back here for.
Said VR. Trucker John C. Said roll out skelly.
Lord have. But yeah, I got another one. I'm just trying to decide.
Said then you need 2 skeletons, one for each bearer.
I've got another one. That's what I'm saying. I've got another one. I don't know if I want to put it on the other mirror or if I want to fix it to where it looks like he's falling off the mirror and the other one here is trying to hold him. I'm not sure which one I want to do. So I'm going to give it some thought, between now and putting it on there. I would love to make it look like he's dangling and his buddy's trying to help him, but I don't know. I don't want it to, I don't know how to do out there is what I'm getting at.
Cat's rule. Said Seymour Skelly. Ha 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 ha.
Senior Scully.
Said does his eyes light up LOL.
No, he don't have the lit up
Said
eyes.
keep the other one just in case this one doesn't make it maybe.
Man,
Jonathan
that's possible too.
Said being in back of a Walmart reminds me of an ATS delivery.
Why would stupid drivers park right here?
Said what's that dead body doing on the left mirror?
That's
LOL.
stupid, man.
Kenwood 709.
Get in the parking lot.
Just dropping in.
Get a mud flap.
Tried to nap before work.
Tried to nap before work. Can't fool him now.
Said LOL Barry.
Get your pineapple off your dashboard. Lord have mercy, son. I got me a bigger memory card too. Either for the glasses or for the GoPro, or maybe just to clear some space off my phone. I don't know.
Said pity Kenwood and Ozzy.
Dang, lawnmower man.
Val's black cat's rule. Said oh my, I just jumped into this.
What up?
Bobby and gang y'all killing me. Was off the Phillips 100. Said laziness.
And it is freaking lazy, man. And it's not so much lazy as they just don't care.
They're stupid.
Yeah, they just don't care, man. All they care about is themselves, and that's it.
Chirp, chirp, smiling.
What up, chirp, chirp?
Said hi, Val. Rick. Said get a mud flap. Thanks for following. Barry 2005. Said damn hitchhikers, LOL.
What?
Val's black cat's rule.
What?
Said chirp howdy. Lori G. Said Rick. Jonathan. Said go kart lawnmower.
Go-kart lawnmower.
Said what's hanging dude? CW.
It's a little skeleton, man. It's a Halloween ornament.
Look in the mirror. Jackie T. Said the skelly looks like he's sleeping face green smiling.
So we're gonna see how he rides.
WYOBT. Said Rick. Val's black cat's rule. Said hey Kenwood.
Man, this is the most trucks I've ever seen at this.
Said get another bony for the mud flap.
Get another what?
2005. Said reminds me of a pop group. Bony near LOL.
There's a bunch of trucks parked here on both sides.
Rick. Said WYO, did I do it right? LOL. Chirp chirp smiling face with Halo. Said popping in to like share coffee Bobby.
Thank you.
Alexander. Said here's a name for the skeleton. Scully Mulder.
Scully Mulder.
Said did you know skeletons are bare bones?
Bare bone, man. Bare bone.
Juan Diego Santos. Said did someone gift the new guy a membership? LOL. Val's black cat's rule. Said CW I saw it right away. I was rolling. Lori G. Said it's such a beautiful day. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said bones on the roll.
What up? Magnetic Connections, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said you nailed it, Rick. Aaron, the typical trucker. Said g'day, trucker.
G'day, trucker.
From Outback, Australia.
I would if I could,
Said
man.
God LOL.
That's real trucking there, though, ain't it? Out back.
Said good.
Seat covers ain't allowed. I would think.
Barry 2005. Said just shows you where McDonald's burgers do to you. Wouldn't happen with good old bubble and sweet LOL.
Man, I got replenished my water supply. Hopefully that bottle's, I think it's the same
Lori G.
make as the bottle that I got, hopefully.
Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said I'm doing great.
Right on. Oh, man.
Mac Daddy. Said it's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, and Mr. Rogers does not approve of skeletons hanging out. Rick.
It's a beautiful
Said the
day because his face looks a little different. I mean, he's not going to fall off, that's for sure.
Said it's a rough time out here. Real bush mechanics if anything goes wrong.
10-4. Yeah, he ain't going to fall off, that's for sure. Just a friendly reminder.
Said if you were out there, your face would look different to LMFAO.
Right.
Said you say he has no seatbelt, Bobby.
Yeah, he's triple belted.
At Daddy. Said your stove table is rattling behind you.
No, that was actually something else that I got while I was in there.
Jackie T.
While I was in
Said skeleton better hold on tight.
in the stove.
Said on not this dude driving again, LOL.
Oh look, we picked up somebody.
Said pizza truck.
Pizza truck.
Jonathan. Said I think. Gary Watson. Said might roll around to the underside.
That's what I'm afraid of. That he might. Well, and that might be all right if he does.
CW your shark.
May not hurt nothing.
Said I see his seat. Lori G. Said hey baby blue LOL.
I wish the hood had a handle on it like the Peterbilts do, because I would put the other one right in the middle. I did that with that other Peterbilt that I had. I
Aussie Baywatch.
put one of the little ones on
Said good day Baza.
the hood.
Bear Rat. Gary Harry Larry. Blizzard the Glimpse 100. Said does that Scully have insurance coverage?
I don't know.
Baby blue 80. Said y'all don't let me know I'm hiding back there LOL.
Shh.
Gary Martin. Said an Aussie Baywatch. Gary 2005. Said hi again Gary S.
Oh, man.
Said hi Gary. JB. Said I see you tied him around his back and his neck. Isaiah Moses.
Well, and his hips.
Aussie Baywatch.
His hips got
Said
tied
hi
too.
baby blue.
You can't really see his arms like I had wanted to.
Said hey Gary, hope you're doing well. William Alfred. Said you see actual speed bump. Baby blue 80. Said shit baby blue isn't here LOL.
Ain't no baby blue around here. Got disco lights up here on the right hand side, y'all. Ooh, what you do? Don't feed the bears, son.
Trans. Said we see his arm. He's a lefty. Gary Watson. Said I could have written you. WYOET. Said more things. Mouse black cat's roll. Said Bobby, you're gonna need to keep us smiling now. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Said yo, there's something maybe under here. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day, Aaron. Keep on trucking, fella. At Daddy. Said have you ever seen the YouTuber Wildcat Truckers in your streets? Rick.
No.
Said it could hear thanks. Baby blue 80. Said hi Lori.
Wow.
Only white Aussie today baby.
Why would I sell any of my videos to Bonehead Trucker? That's
Said
messed up,
Bobby,
man.
things long before we see.
Who asked me that?
Blizzard the Glimpse 100.
You need to be banned.
Said if another forgets to stop at a stop sign. Trans. Said we have a new hitchhiker and we'll wait for the truck to stop and pick him up.
I know, right? Dang it, Mac Daddy. I can't believe you asked me that. lazy butt and go find his own videos. Something open right there.
Bliss off Apocalypse 100 said any bet Scully will stay attached all the way back from Oregon.
Maybe not. I thought those big ones was the way it looked, but
Kevin Moore
they're not.
Said, hey, Lori G.
Which I didn't get the big one. I put the big one back.
WYOBT said, are you calling Wyoming folks thieves now, Mac Daddy? Alice Usher
Dang it.
Said, hi, Kevin. JB said, are we here to see Scully or the beautiful cornfields?
The beautiful cornfields.
Mac Daddy said that would be cool if it was glow in the dark.
It would, wouldn't it?
Kevin Moore said, we are headed to Portland, that's fine.
We can always paint it up with some glow in the dark paint. Oh man, I left my freaking icing sitting back there on, dang it. I got me a tube of icing. Oh, and I found me some eye candy too. It's not the same identical eye candy that I had before. It's not the big round disc, but it's the mini disc. Hopefully they're just as good. Because I did get me some eye candy, man.
See, Definition Sharp said WYO, not thieves, bandits. Blizoff Apocalypse 100 said Scully equals popcorn. Kevin Moore said, hello, Alice, good to see you.
Runza.
Rick said, yes, Lori, I was in a trance, lol. Lori G said, Rick.
Sorry, you know today's Saturday. What are you out here doing working? I ain't working. I stole the heavy machinery. I'm out here playing. My buddy's up there in the other one.
Kevin Ward said, yes, Bobby is doing the long haul for sure. WYOET said, 87, keep it up.
Well, let's
Blizzard
go.
with the lips
87.
100 said, well, Dada, you let Nerf have any water. He can't hold it at all. Kevin Ward said, lol. Barry 2005 said, my day is ending. Safe travels, Bobby, and take care the rest of ride along. Good night, all.
I very appreciate you stopping back in. We'll catch you next
Said,
time
hello,
around.
Bobby, and your guest writer, and everyone.
TX lady, how you doing?
BR said, night, Barry Otter. Lori G said, take care, Barry. It was nice to see you. Alice Usher said, hi, TX lady. Kevin Ward said, take care, Barry. MC Travels said, hi, all.
What up, MC Travels? How you doing?
Lori G said, hi, TX lady. WYOET said, Texas lady. Ozzy Baywatch said, cheers, Gaza, have a good night, mate. See you.
We got 5:05 in the PM here, so what does that make it over there? About 11-ish?
TX lady said, hello back, Alice. Lori, WYOET. Ozzy Baywatch said,
That's what I was wondering, if you could change the batteries out. It's because mine's shot.
Braden Duckstra said howdy Bobby and Chad.
What up, Brayden?
Kevin Ward said so I'm going to ask will we be seeing mountains as we progress further.
Oh yeah. Can't get to the west coast without crossing the mountain. I don't think. Might be able
Lori
to,
G
but
said hey Braden.
I just don't think so.
Conquest said hey Rick, how's it going? WYOBT said hiya Braden.
Oh, Phantom celebrating, what is it? 5 months membership. WTG Phantom with the 5 months membership.
Said hi Braden. Brittany Conquest.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Phantom, 5 months. Braden Duckstra said ain't no mountain high enough. Lori G said WTG Phantom. Rick said I can't replace it, I have the newest Acer. Don Smith said hello from Ohio.
What up,
and
Don?
happy for a free month membership.
Congratulations on that 1 month's
Said
free membership.
WTG Phantom. Braden Duckstra said hey Lori G. Rick said nice Phantom. Kevin Ward said hello Braden. Rick said hi Brittany. Kevin Ward said hello Brittany. Nora Borden said where in Oregon are you going to? Ozzy Baywatch
Portland area.
said boom boom boomerang.
Boom, you guys and gals.
WYOBT
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up.
said boom.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Kevin Ward said hello WYO. WYOBT said he I can't wait today.
Jump the gun.
Brittany Conquest said freaking bunches. Trans said we are heading to Tualatin, Oregon.
Tualatin.
WYOBT said hiya Kevin. Brittany Conquest
Tualatin.
said how are you Rick and Kevin? Kevin Ward said yes, hit thumbs up and subscribe. Nora Borden said when will you be there and what state will you be in tonight? WYOBT said Trans stole my smarty pants. Trans said I had to Google the freaking city to remember it.
Yeah, I can't remember it. I know it starts with a T, but that's about as good as I got. We're in Nebraska right now. We'll stop today in Wyoming,
Brittany, Ty, and you.
and we'll be in Oregon
Said BT Face
in a little while.
Tom Kearney said state of discombobulation.
There you go.
Nora Borden said you have a long ride. I hope you enjoy the ride to Oregon. It is a beautiful state.
Sure is.
WYOBT
like 80.
Rick said, so you charged your one wheel up. Are you planning something, Mr. Bobby? JB
Well,
said Morgan.
I mean, you know, if we can get something between here and there, once we get there, you know, my one wheel battery was pretty much dead. I should have charged it while I was off. I didn't take it up to the house.
Andy C said, gets out and licks the gravel. Yep, it's 80. Molly Davis, 85,
Tastes like 80.
said, I pulled a muscle in my hip yesterday and today I'm taking it easy, so I'm not going to walk today.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either. I would just lay back and relax. What's the ride along game?
Lori G said, hi Molly. Brittany Conquest said, my day is good, Aussie. WYOBT said, did it taste like corn, Andy?
That
Molly
corny
Davis,
ass phone.
85 said, hi Lori.
Heck, I probably should have just stayed back there at the Walmart. Heck yeah, I should have. I should have just stayed back there for the night, man. I got plenty of time. It's not like I gotta. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Alex Silva said, Buenas tardes, senor. Greetings from South America, hand pink waving.
Hello, Alex. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, nice skull on your mirror, Bobby.
Well, thank you.
Laura Gordon said, also, what time zone are you in? Said, watch my on YouTube.
Thank you.
Brother's brother. Before you get into Portland,
Really?
maybe visit him.
Sounds like a good possibility. If he's as mean and ornery as you are, though, I don't know if I'd want to.
Molly Davis, 85 said, doing okay, Brittany, just relaxing. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Molly, me too. Rick said, I thought maybe you fell asleep there, LOL. I watched the end of the first stream. Ted's TV said, hi y'all.
What up, Ted's
Tom
TV?
Purdy said, no, I imagine he's quite pleasant. Kevin Ward said, well, so all this pizza eating and making made me buy a pizza cooker. Molly
Pizza
Davis,
cooker.
85 said, hello, WYO.
I ought to get one of those for the truck, man.
Said Bobby.
As much as I eat pizza, I ought to get a pizza
Conquest
oven for the
said,
truck.
I love skulls, especially the Grim Reaper. I even have the Grim Reaper tattoo on my left arm.
I got a Grim Reaper tattooed on my shoulder blade. Reaper with a little pit bull, man. He's sicking the pit bull on somebody. I don't know who.
Said, here's an idea. Stay in Sydney, then you'll be coming through here in daylight.
I could do that.
WYOBT. Said, hiya, Molly.
New Sydney would be a good stop. I could go fishing.
Rick. Said, is there a small town along the way that you can stop for the night and maybe do a one meal or walk around? Lori G. Said, BT, that would be cool. Lauren Porter. Said, I caught Bobby again.
What'd you catch me doing? Nothing. Sydney would be a good stop, though, for sure. Get out there and fish in the... I don't know if you can fish in their pond or not,
Said,
but...
yay, law, Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said, really, you do Bobby me to my tattoo is with one of the dogs, but I have to get the 2 other dogs done too.
Well, mine just came with 1 dog. It didn't come with 2 or 3. I think I've seen the one that you're talking about, though. Mine was the one that had the big sun.
Said, that's why I said Sydney, Rick.
The rising sun behind it.
Said, Bobby, you know what will happen if you stop to fish. You'll be there for 3 days.
I know, right? Especially if I
Said,
catch
you said
anything.
fishing, I heard you, I just sat up. Brain Duckstra. Said, I fish for rotors. Ha ha.
Fish for what? Roto-rooters?
Lauren Porter. Said, what's your 20 Bobby?
We're in Brady, Nebraska. Brady,
Laura Borden.
Nebraska.
Said, what interstate do you have to get onto?
Well, we're on the interstate north. We'll be on this interstate till tomorrow sometime.
Kevin Ward. Said, yes, you should Bobby. The pizza cooker is cool and it can be frozen. It takes 15 to 20 minutes.
Well, see, that's the thing, though.
Said, hey, Lauren.
I don't have room to store.
Said, hello, all. Still way on the mirror, looks a bit undernourished.
A little bit.
Brittany
I don't have room to store frozen
said,
pizzas.
Bobby, that's the one I got done, but it's not in color. Great ducks.
Well, I didn't have the sunrise behind it either.
LOL.
I had the sunrise, the sun that was coming up
About 3 hours from Cheyenne.
was left out of the
Lauren
tattoo.
Porter said, hey, Rab.
Oh, no,
Laura
where
G.
the hands are going?
Said, hello, Rob.
Hello, everybody. But yeah, I had the sunrise left off of it.
Soul Dasher Joni said, I had to report the Papa John's employee for creating an unsafe environment. Brittany Conquest.
Oh, what'd he do?
Said, hey, Lauren, how are you? WYOBT. Said, how's your new job going, Mom?
What'd you do?
Lori G. Said, Auto Joni, it must have been bad. Catwalk. Said, watch out for those prairie gators.
Lord have mercy.
Soul Dasher Joni said, dude was the only one working. He fell way behind on orders. He was screaming, cussing, throwing things, talking to himself. Samuel Wilkinson
Dang.
Jr. said, hey, Bobby, y'all.
What up, Sam?
Lauren Porter said, my new job is still going okay here.
So you reported him for having a bad day?
Said, don't feed the bears, son. Kevin Ward said, oh yes, I understand. You just keep on going. Tasha's pizzas are the best.
Yeah.
Soul Dasher Joni said he had a total mental breakdown. Brittany Conquest said, hey Joni, how's it going? Rick said, bless you.
Thank you.
WYOBT
Thank you.
said, bless ya.
Thank you, thank you.
Nora Borden said, when will you be in Wyoming?
Man, I should have stopped right there overnight and went and done a abandoned walk around. Oh, that's not even the spot. Yeah, it is.
Said, if you're looking into staying at a Walmart overnight, there are a few ahead of you.
Nah, I don't really like staying at the Walmarts overnight. So certain ones I don't mind, but like that one that I was at, that would have been fine. I'm gonna stay at Cabela's. If I stop in Sydney, that's where I'm going to stay at, Cabela's. High five, everybody.
Soul Dasher Joni said no, I reported him because I felt unsafe. That's what we're supposed to do.
Can't farm me.
Gary Watson said sounds like he was the only one working.
Sounds that way.
Lauren Porter said how the fuck did I accidentally hit that X? Lori G said that had to have been stressful for him.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joni said he was the only one. Every time I've gone there, there's only one person.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Do your job.
Soul Dasher Joni said one Dasher went home and got her husband. She was so scared.
Dang. That's what y'all should have told him. I would have been all like, you shut your mouth back there while you're fixing my pizza. That's what I'd have done.
Brittany Conquest said that's what I tell everyone. Bobby. Tammy Reagan said Bobby stay overnight at Fort Steele and fish the North Platte River.
I'm not real good at river fishing. Kind of. Used to be, but not so much now.
Great Duckstra said my boss says chop chop Buttercup when a parts delivery pops up. I hope he's not calling me Buttercup. LOL. Lori G
Sounds like it.
said hi to me. Lauren Porter said we are so lucky the hurricanes had shifted away from Florida so far this year.
Right.
Tom Sen said I want to say hi Bob and to all the gangsters.
What up, Tom? How you been, man?
Kevin Ward said LOL. Tammy Reagan said hey Lori G. Soul Dasher Joni said oh Lori you shouldn't have said that. Jinx. Lori G said Lauren that's great to hear. I was wondering about this new hurricane. Kevin Ward said hello Tom. JP said I'm glad I made it home. Scary world out there.
I know, right?
Lauren Porter said hello.
The more you get out, the scarier it is. WTG Brittany with the $20. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Dang. You didn't wear your helmet? Lord have mercy, Johnny. You know better than that.
Said WTG Brittany. WYOET. Said WTG Brittany. Val's Black Cats Rule. Said you rock.
You rock.
Conquest. Said thank you, Lori G.
You all rock.
Lori G. Said Jody, that's scary. Gary Watson. Said WTG and Brittany Conquest. Trans. Said Rockstar. ER. Said WTG Brittany. Russell John Edgington. Said I'm back.
Welcome back, Russell.
Kevin Ward. Said awesome Brittany. Lose 72. Said good thanks. Was just taking care of important stuff.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said thanks everyone. WYOET. Said Opalon. Soul Dasher Joey. Said he even prevents with the dough balls and then onto the table.
Dang.
Lori G. Said hey Russell.
She tell him to go join a baseball team.
Said Arkansas lost to Notre Dame.
Uh-oh.
Opalon 79. Said hey WYO.
130 miles to Sydney. Yeah, we might be able to manage that.
Lauren Porter. Said I can't fucking hear because of my loud nephew. Andy C. Said go figure.
I know, right?
Val's Black Cats Rule. Said Soul Dasher that had to be scary. Russell John Edgington. Said hi Ken. Lauren Porter. Said I can't fucking hear because of my loud nephew. Soul Dasher Joey. Said not gonna lie, I was scared.
Believe it or not, we heard you the first time on order.
Said Russell, I need to apologize to you. I thought you were cheering for K-State. Didn't mean to sound like a jerk. Kevin
Thank you.
Towler. Said 138 likes.
Let's go.
News 72. Said Woodwood splitting time, getting ready for winter.
Oh, gotcha.
Said it's Soul Dasher Jody for some reason.
You know, I ain't split wood in a long time.
A league of their own.
Been a
Kevin
long
Ford.
time.
Said LOL Lauren gifting some Oreo cookies. Elpalon 79. Said how you doing man?
Been pretty good,
Gary
Elpon. How you
Watson.
doing?
Said must have been a manager. Russell John Edgington.
Right.
Said no glory, I'm a Knights fan. Andy C. Said Arkansas has a habit of getting overconfident, then they start losing. Lori G. Said Jody, I bet so. Glad you are safe. Ego Baroska. Said Ego Baroska sued you for Silvo Anoite.
What up, Bevo
Lori G.
Borosco?
Said Russell. Andy C. Said that's why I don't. 'Don't watch sports anymore. Lori G. Said, Russell, I need to apologize to you. I thought you were cheering for K-State. Didn't mean to sound like a jerk. Kevin Towler. Said, Lauren Porter. Said, Russell, I need to apologize to you. I thought you were cheering for K-State. Didn't mean to sound like a jerk.
I know, right? train?
Rick said, I only watch hockey, and yes, it's on tonight, so I'm gonna have a great night. There is this guy named Bobby, he's streaming, and hockey is on TV. Dang, you're loving it. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Heck yeah.
said, without sports, I would be bored. Blues 72 said, Oakwood. Lori G.
Alright, we got a way station coming up 2 miles. My drive-bys ain't working, so opened or closed, opened or closed.
Andy C. said, we can name it roadkill route. Said, patrol car not. Said, hey Lori, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts.
It is closed.
Said, patrol car not. Said, hi WYO, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Kevin Ward said, okay, so who is going to win, Alabama or Georgia? Lori G. said, closed. Rick said, closed on Saturday. TX Lady said, closed. VR said, closed. Said, patrol car not. Said, closed. John J.
Man, they had some decent little kayaks back there at Walmart for 150 freaking bucks.
Said, rest this time, Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, hey, super truck car, how are you?
I was almost tempted to get one.
WYOBT said, I may put a few bucks on Bama. Brittany Conquest said, closed. Kevin Ward said, bypass closed. Blues 72 said, I've been on I-80 at least 100 times.
Yeah.
Zaya Daly said, hello brother, I am so happy for new rules by Transportation Minister to stop illegal truck drivers' prostates.
Heck yeah.
Carol Pack said, Burr-faced turquoise drinking coffee. Soul Dasher Joni said, did you reboot your DriveWise? Rick
It
said,
won't
Super
reboot.
Trucker, how are you feeling?
I've rebooted it like several
Said,
times.
hi Brittany, counting my skulls, LOL.
It's not rebooting
Andy
for
C.
me.
said, Bama used to make good jellies and jams. Blues 72 said, I got a double seat kayak. Edward S. said, hello Bobby and gang.
Edward, how you doing?
Lori G. said, Bobby, that's a great price.
That
I
was.
have been wanting one.
That was for a
Russell
good
John
price for it, I thought.
said, must been 500 miles already. Said, for truck car
They had the opening for
said,
the
hi Rick, a little congested but good. Andy C.
center
said, I
opening.
haven't seen it in the stores lately. WYOBT said, hi and Carol.
I think the little center opening is for one of those little motors. I'm not sure,
Said,
but
hi Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you doing? Yeah, it was a good price, in my opinion. It was. They had one for 150 and one for 200. Both of them was good prices.
Kevin Ward said, hey dude. Trans said, smack your DriveWise and blow on it like the old Nintendo games.
Right.
WYOBT said, come on sliders. Brady
Let's do
Conquest
this.
said, LOL super truck car. WYOBT said, hiya Brett. Carol Pat said, hey at WYOBT hand pink waving. Brady Conquest said, hey dude, how are you? Cal Tim said, LOL trans. Lori G said, howdy Brett.
hadn't done them in so
said
long.
Trans. Brittany Conquest said, hey Norm, how's it going? Loose 72 said, hopefully they got the road construction finished before Ogallala. Norm
I
Whitehouse
don't know.
said, doing good, kinda mellow, hitting the sauce.
In the sauce. Sauce it up.
Rick said, hey Norm. WYOET said, hoping Bobby comes through tomorrow when it's daylight.
Yeah.
Bill Hillify
Yeah, I'll probably just drive
said,
to Sydney and that's
your
it.
new friend is an aerodynamic. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, I have been catfish noodling. That was an interesting experience. Baby Blue 80 said, oh okay, WYO, yay, that is would be great. WYOET said, LOL Norm, cheers. Have one for me too.
Cheers, mate.
Baby Blue 80 said, gotta go finish watching my game. Norm Whitehouse said, hey Lori, Rick, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Norm. Lori G said, Jeetsy Baby Blue. Loose 72 said, westbound lane was close, maybe they finished. Had to do 2 lane. Brittany Conquest said, have a good night, Baby Blue. Norm Whitehouse said, hey BTS. Doomslayer 42 said, still nothing on the baby front yet, Bobby and Misfits. So
Damn.
still on baby watch.
Still on baby watch.
Kevin Ward said, I have watched noodling on TV and I'm afraid to put my hand in there, but it's cool.
Right? Yeah, I'd probably noodle up a dang snapping turtle.
Rick said, stop watching and it will happen. Loose 72 said, you ever go to Union Pacific train yard in North Platte?
Yeah, I done a live stream there one time.
Andy C said, LMAO.
Few years back I did.
Bill Hillify said, that is super cool, Doomslayer. Sapatra Karna said, turtle or a handful of no pros.
Handful of what? The heck is that?
Aussie Baywatch said, a friend of mine posted on Facebook a picture of a T. Loose 72 said, oh yeah, I forgot about incest.
Yeah. Yeah, there at the Golden Spike. That was pretty cool. I've never seen a train yard. Never sat and looked at a train yard that big, just been able to sit and look at it.
Said, or worst, I'm thinking snakes. WYOET said, LOL, no bros. SSSSSSSS.
Snakes generally don't bite underwater though. Generally. Most snakes.
Rick Said waiting for a newborn to happen is like watching water boil or watching paint dry.
Heck yeah.
Andy C. Said no broke snakes. Supertruck R9. Said no broke Bobby, aka Snakes.
Damn, Lord. Gotcha.
Supertruck R9. Said but Wi-Fi okay, then chance LOL.
Right.
Kevin Ward. Said OMG.
Don't tempt
Snap
fate,
Turtle,
man.
say goodbye to him. Lose 72.
Right.
Said they moved train yard from Omaha E to North Platte.
Yeah.
Trans. Said I hear Tasha in the background. Is going out again Tuesday to Greeley, Colorado.
Going out
Ozzy
Tuesday.
Baywatch. Said tuna that was 18 foot long. Massive dock near a oil rig in USA. Okay.
Dang.
Cal Tim.
That is a
Said
massive tuna.
WYO. Kevin Ward. Said hello super trucker, hope you're doing well. Rick. Said danger. WYOBT. Said Cal Tim. Glory G. Said BT, I hope big boy comes through here again. I want to see it. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day James. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said when I went gator hunting a few years ago, I did catch an alligator snapping turtle that was 110 years old and 360 pounds.
Dang it, man.
Doomslayer 42. Said anyway, I'm so happy that I danced a Watusi roll, Bobby.
Oh,
Cue
man.
the glass breaking sound. Said hi Kevin, congested a bit,
One
but
Tootsie
good.
rolled right out the window.
Said hi Darren. Lose 72. Said dang 2 years ago time is a moving. Rob Chapman.
Yeah, it is.
Said not quite the same as Tasha's danger.
Not quite. Not
WYOBT.
quite.
Said it's so cool to see it in person. Great Duckstra. Said I just thought my own sound maker was screaming by itself when I realized it was the live stream. LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rob, how are you doing? Kevin Ward. Said okay, hang in there super. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Rob.
Don't matter, man.
Mac Daddy said on July 31st, a freight truck driver presented authentic-looking paperwork authorizing a pickup of a rare whiskey and then it disappeared.
Oh,
Great Meat Conquest said, hey Big John Tally, how's it going? WYOBT said, LOL Transray. Great Meat Conquest said, hey Mac Daddy, how are you? Blizzard Eclipse 100 said, nerve is still attached, PC.
huh?
Teddy Ruxpin.
Teddy Ruxpin.
Kevin Ward said, "Oh my word, it's a good Saturday on the road."
See how quick they slow back down when they get over. Look at that. Slamming on his brakes. It didn't take long. 10 whole seconds.
Bill Pillified said, "Almost sounds like organized crime at Daddy." Blizzard Eclipse 100 said, "You mean what is left of Teddy Ruxpin?" Kevin Ward said, "Hey Bobby, does your company pay for trucks' top showers? It is expensive, I'm sure."
No, you get showers with Phillips. It's like every
Yosemite Sam
75 gallons or
said, "I
something.
guess I'm blocked tonight."
You ain't blocked tonight. You're here. YouTube's probably been blocking the crap out of you though. Come on now.
Kevin Ward said, "No Sam, you're on."
Yeah, YouTube's probably been blocking all your comments. They got extra sensitive like
Gary Watson
3 weeks ago.
said, "YouTube has." Blizzard Eclipse 100 said, "YouTube is YouTube." Kevin Ward said, "That guy needs to move." Yosemite Sam said, "I'm going to take my pony and go home."
Dang it, man.
Ism said, "Yo, yeah, all house to misfits."
What up, it's me? How you doing?
Trans said, "YouTube did not block your comment. It was simply missed by the chat reader." Matt Daddy
YouTube blocked it.
said,
They
"YouTubers
unlocked.
and podcasters
One of the
and other
regulators
sorts of digital
opened it up.
content creators to receive tax breaks soon." Gary Watson said, "YouTube did block it, I showed it."
loves company. That's the bad thing.
Brittany Conquest said, hope you get better, Steve. Lizoff with the lips 100 said, I've got a cat's name was automatically food vacuum equals carrot equals. Brittany Conquest said, are you taking anything for your cold? Steve Anderson said, tie down Brittany. Mac Daddy said, her name in BS for bear skeleton. Bill Philippi said, hear that, Kevin. Brittany Conquest said, YW Steve. Steve Anderson said, Buddy RT9 added cough syrup and aspirin. Lori G said, bliss so true. Rick said, Bob, have you looked at any footage from your cam glasses? Is it clear?
I haven't looked
Kevin
yet.
Ward said, Nick just said Zelda like that comment about that I hear comedians joke about.
No, I haven't looked at any of it yet.
Brittany Conquest said, try to get lots of rest, Steve. You will feel better if you rest up. Rick said, okay. Steve Anderson said, slept all day today. Trans said, from the rear, looked like that truck was hauling torpedoes.
And the torpedoes.
The ancient Bayou City said, were those nukes on that truck?
May have been, man. Could have been.
Andy C said, I think it was hauling missiles. Mac Daddy said, those could be torpedoes if filled with propane and then ignited. Brittany
Right.
Conquest
True that.
said, oh okay, Steve, try to rest up and keep taking your meds to get rid of the cold. You will feel better soon, Steve. Trans said, no husband, empty. Steve Anderson said, tie Brittany. Lizoff with the lips 100 said, take the torpedoes and go, Steve. Pause. Ozzy Baywatch said, I noticed on TV flooding in Arizona. 4 people died.
Flooding in Arizona.
Okay, people.
Dang.
Wampus Cat said, Halo Bobby Halo Misfits Roll Tide. Benjamin Bloom
Almost can't
said,
hate it.
174. Bill Philippi said, Lawless. Lord White House said, YouTube short off the glitter of the Christmas ball with the old Buddy Duddies.
Dang it, man.
Rick
I don't know why they've been doing that for here in the last couple of weeks. They have. They've been blocking a lot of comments. wasn't
Aussie
it?
Baywatch said good day, cat. Kevin Ward said we're in Alabama, I'm in Chelsea. WYOBT said LOL Rick. Wampus Cat said Halo Aussie. Wampus Cat said between Montgomery and Pike Road. WYOBT said Josh Allen baby. Rick said yes Bobby. Wampus Cat said I remember Chelsea well, especially before 280 was 4 lane. Kevin Ward said LOL okay cat. Brittany Conquest said hope you get better Benjamin. Steve Anderson said Aussie. Rick hand pink waving. Rick said no back daddy. Benjamin Bloom said thank you. Rick said hi Steve. Bill Hillify said okay WYOB2 with ya. Trans said I remember Chelsea. She was a good woman.
Been a minute since you've been here.
Geo 79 said howdy. Paul
Howdy.
Wynn
Howdy, Bob.
said Major League Baseball has decision day come tomorrow. Brittany Conquest said YW Benjamin. Wampus Cat said she talked real formal like 2 trans. Lori G said hey Geo hand pink waving. Wampus Cat said Halo Geo. Rick said NPR laughed at me about it LOL. Brittany Conquest
I don't know which one of us is gonna give up, but oh, what the heck?
said Lord have mercy my jokes
That
are
car,
getting worse.
that car was
Shout
weird.
YouTube hasn't blocked me. Again. Benjamin Bloom said Evan Vikings 8:30 a.m. WYOBT said WBGO. Wampus Cat said Paul N. Decision day is Monday when we see how many managers are fired.
That plane closed. Alright, US Express, I'm ahead enough of you. You need to just back it off. Back her down now, because I'm fixing to come
Geo
over.
79
Thank you.
said hand pink waving. Kevin Ward said I'm from mostly Fort Walton Beach, Florida, but now I'm here. I guess we just got tired of moving all over the world. BR said Rick. Brittany Conquest said you have any cough medicine or cough drops for your cough Benjamin? Wampus Cat said I know FWB2 relatives in Crestview and Defuniak Springs.
The Funiac. Default.
Trans said Bobby, I had forgotten if that truck is equipped with adaptive cruise control. Hank
This one,
said is
yeah.
that a skeleton up in front of you next to the left mirror? Benjamin
There's a
Blue
skeleton out there?
said yes Brittany. Rick said where has he been? I haven't seen him around.
He was here the other night when we ran the late shift.
Kevin Ward
He got a new
said yes
work
Cat
schedule.
know that area north of Destin. Brittany Conquest said okay good Benjamin that's good. Wampus Cat said that skeleton is not X-Rudy however.
Yeah. much like a boat. It did, but
Andy C. said, according to YouTube, no words can be used. Wampus Cat said, my family sold a bunch between De Funiac and Ponce de Leon, so I tend to be built, and they didn't share it with me.
thank you.
WYOBT said, we miss me. Benjamin Blue said, brah.
Wow.
Wampus Cat said, yeah, we missy me. Brayden Duckstra said, we can't say Christmas. Kevin Ward said, well, Cat, that's just not right. I hope you are well. Wampus Cat said, I am thank you, Kevin. Hank said, well, either way, he's hanging on for life. Brayden Duckstra said, yes, we can. Benjamin Blue said, 2 lanes. Kevin Ward said, oh, Bobby, what surprises do you have in store for us? Edward S. said, wasn't there another Wampus Cat in here yesterday?
It was yesterday or the day before yesterday. It spelled a little different. I think it was a female.
Said, if Yosemite Sam can't tell stories, he'll have to listen to them by myself, and he never shuts up.
Dang it.
Trans said, I'll be more relaxed when Bobby gets off this freaking 2-lane undivided highway.
I know, right?
Said, yes. Wampus Cat said, oh, Lord, another Wampus Cat.
Yeah, they come in right after you left the other day. That last time you was in here, I think. They popped in about 5 minutes after you left. Ish, something like that.
Wampus Cat said, her female. Molly Davis
Yeah, I think it was a
85
female.
said, trans, I don't like these roads either. Count said, ish.
Something like that. they're not the same as they used to be. They got bought out by somebody, which is I guess the same somebody that owns a lot of the restaurants, fast food chains like Taco Bell and whatnot. Yeah, they're not the same as they used to be.
Brittany Conquest said, how was the pizza from Pizza Hut Norm? Benjamin Blue said, good song. Lauren Porter said, I'm back for the moment Eva. Trans said, that's the most I've typed in one setting in a while. Must have coffee. Molly Davis,
Right.
85 said, our roads are horrible here in California. Rick said, I had pizza for dinner and 2 oatmeal pies for a snack. He'll save the root beer float for later when the night gets better.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, sounds good, Rick. Brayden Duckstra said, our Pizza Hut is still really good. Lori G said, Rick, that sounds good. Lauren Porter said, I'm bored.
Shoot. Things stank. Good gosh, man.
Lauren Porter said, I'm really bloated. Brittany
You really
Conquest
what? Bloated?
said, why you bored, Lauren? Trans said, oh, that's right. I had forgotten that Mom is my California neighbor. Andy C said, it wasn't me. Benjamin Blue
Some cattle
said,
over there.
Oreos with chocolate again are good. Rick said, did you fart LMFAO?
Some cows up there, that feedlot we just passed. Can still smell it.
Trans said, Bobby, did you rip one? What was that about? Molly Davis, 85 said, yes, I am trans, I'm your neighbor.
Get on over here. Lord have mercy, man.
Andy C said, oh, the smell of money. Benjamin Blue said, cows farted LOL. Norm Whitehouse said, I sure remember them being better, won't be back, but the cookie was good, but $7.
Dang, $7 for a cookie.
Said, I am bored because I didn't do anything today. I just relaxed. Rick said, LOL Ben. Brittany Conquest said, we don't have Pizza Hut here no more. They used to be in East Ocean Paw. Lauren Porter said, farts. Brittany Conquest said, oh, okay, Lauren. Cal Tim said, Lucinda. WYOBT said, we are back. Y'all didn't know I took you along to get my grocery pickup order, hee hee. Brittany Conquest said, cow's farts
We
smell
sure did.
very bad. Baby Blue 80 said, Blue were ya and Bobby, I'm mad at you to aggravate someone and you got picked, LOL. Andy
I
C
got picked.
said, just imagine
where are
being
we?
in a dairy
Rural
barn with 16
Nebraska.
cows cracking at one time. Brittany Conquest said, welcome back, Baby Blue. Lori G said, Lauren, you are used to working, take a break.
Take a break,
Benjamin
man.
Blue
Take a break.
said, playing Pac-Man, LOL.
Is Pac-Man eating ghost farts?
Trans said, okay, I really need to look into inventing windshield wipers with a scour pad that actually works.
These batteries are going
Lauren
dead, it
Porter
seems like kind of quick.
said, Baby Blue
should have got some more while I was back there at Walmart.
Lori G. said trans now, that would be awesome. Baby Blue 80 said LOL Brittany, I don't know if you wanna welcome me back just yet LOL. Bill Pillify said you would be rich trans. Cal Tim said Lucy. Hey said hello Lauren Horner. Baby Blue 80 said hiya Lauren. Benjamin Blue said farting LOL. Brittany Conquest said oh really Baby Blue LOL. Lauren Horner said I thought that said abilified a pill. Trans said when I thought about that idea, I keep thinking of those little useless headlight wipers on the older Mercedes cars. Molly Davis
Right.
85
How did they
said
put them
trans
things
if
out
you
there
do.
for, I wonder?
Molly Davis 85 said trans if you did people would buy them. Benjamin Blue said go Vikings. Lori G said I agree Molly, great idea he has. Molly Davis 85 said I would buy them for my parents' cars. Medicated Crazy said to remove snow from headlights.
Ah, good idea. But back then, the headlights stayed warm enough to keep the snow off, didn't it?
Brittany Conquest said hey Medicated Crazy, how are you?
I think.
Trans
Maybe.
said I have a small workshop at work. I can pretend I'm working all day, get paid for it and create my invention. Emma haha. Molly Davis 85 said trans has the best ideas Lori. Lauren Horner said I /not so bored. I'm about to get into trouble.
Oh.
Rick said I think the windshield would get scratched. Lori G said Molly, he really does. Benjamin Blue said 193 let's go.
Let's go.
Medicated Crazy said hello all.
Medicated, how you doing?
Lori G said Lauren. Brayden Duckstra said gotta love warm headlights. Brittany Conquest said how's your night or day going Medicated Crazy? Lori G said hey Medicated Crazy. Cheatsy again. Molly Davis 85 said trans you really do have good ideas and great jokes too. Trans said at Rick it depends on the type of material you use and if the outer windshield has any coating on it. Mac Daddy said when you get fuel you'll need to clean that windshield.
Yeah.
Or White House
Oh, show.
said if Sam types one line at a time we could find out what's bad, but as slow as he types it would take 200 miles for one story. Lori G said I like it when he's here. Trans said there's all types of issues I've thought of so I will keep doing my research. The Bearded Tuckfrado said some of the newer higher-end LED light bulbs vent the heat into the headlight housing making the snow melt, but that's expensive. I know cause I has a hair. Medicated Crazy said woke from a nap, fixing to go watch fireworks at a local mega church. Molly Davis 85
Bearded
said me
Tuck.
too Lori.
How you doing,
Brittany
man?
Conquest said how was your nap Medicated Crazy?
Hell, me see better too, man. Not really. Don't do nothing for me. Not much anyway.
Bobby's windshield pest control.
Right.
Molly Davis, 85, said it's a movie Bobby with a flying car in it.
Oh, gotcha.
Benjamin Bloom said Interstate 80.
Where you going, Paragon? Coming this way? Place packed, man.
Mac Daddy said maybe if you're in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, you can have a parcel. Drew Lochner said hi.
What's up, Drew?
Ozzy Baywatch said 200 boom.
Man, I can't see nothing.
WYOBT
Boom.
said boom.
You
Brittany
guys
Conquest
and gals,
said hey Drew, how's it
ladies
going?
and gentlemen,
Benjamin
are freaking
said boom.
awesome.
Lori G
Thank you.
said boom.
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up.
Molly
Right
Davis,
here to Red My
85,
Gang. That I do
said
appreciate
hey
it.
Drew. Trans
Snatch
said
some salt
haven't
from
seen
the
Drew for a
salty
minute.
crew.
Sup.
Butter up that
WYOBT
popcorn.
said eyes pink heart shape. Freaking bunches.
Enjoy the
Lori
rest
G
of the ride.
said Drew, where you been face blue smile.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? And freaking bunches.
Bill Hillify said frickin' bunches.
All right, we got 118,645 miles on the
Said
truck.
freaking bunches. Molly Davis, 85, said Lori, have you seen the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
118,645. I don't know what's going on here. I guess he's figured his way out, so let's go over here and this one. See, our England done it, man. Did you see
Yes, I
that?
have. Brittany Conquest said I have Molly.
Oh, we're gonna buffer for just a second while I get us off of Starlink, y'all. Goodness gracious, man. Look at that. $118,645.
Baby Blue 80 said oops, be back, got more pics to take. Trans said yummy. Benjamin Bloom said nice skeleton. Bang said the New York Times Connections game had 4 words connected to popcorn making methods: kettle, microwave, popper, and stovetop. LOL. Geo79 said what's the line? Lori G said yay, baby blue. Rogers said 118,645. Alert. Molly Davis, 85, said Trans, did you get rain from the last storm we had here in California? May said sorry Rogers. Trance, said yeah, but not too much, maybe a fraction of an inch. Trance, said we need more, dag nabbit. Brittany Conquest, said that's bad Bobby. Trance, said interesting, Meg is responding much quicker now that Bobby reconnected the stream. Benjamin Bloom, said 67F here. Molly Davis 85, said have you ever been to Bodie Trance here in California? It's a ghost town. Merdad, said have a wonderful day. Trance, said never heard of it. What large city is it near? Benjamin Bloom, said 208. Trance, said I need to refresh, my likes say 45. Andy C, said dang, that windshield is nasty. Trance, said there we go. Brittany Conquest, said very nasty Andy. Trance, said now that I refreshed, Meg is slow again. I fail again. Andy C, said oh, here comes the cleanup crew. Molly Davis 85, said transit's near Bridgeport Ca. Said Meg works off how fast the comments are put up. Blue 80. Said darn it, I couldn't get to where it was gorgeous at. Molly Davis 85. Said transit's about 4 hours away from where I live. Trans. Said you're close to the Nevada border. Juan Diego Santos. Said mute. Andy C. Said I found out that if you post an essay she will skip you. Trans. Said Bridgeport is right off of 395. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. Cal Tim. Said mute yourself, Juan. Molly Davis 85. Said Transung probably half an hour away from Yosemite. Molly Davis 85. Said transit's on. Baby Blue 80. Rogers. Said hey at Richard Bishop. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Richard. Cal Tim. Bill Hillify. Said good evening Richard. Baby Blue 80. Said I figured it was my internet Donna, thanks for letting me know. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day at Richard Bishop. Kangaroo Kangaroo. Richard Bishop. Said good evening Cal Tim Skunk. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Donna how are you? Rogers. Said at Molly Davis 85 been there lots of picture opportunities. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Tim. Cal Tim. Said good evening Ricardo. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Aussie Baywatch Kangaroo Kangaroo. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Brittany. Doing well thanks. Molly Davis 85. Said Rogers it looks so cool I really want to go but we would spend the night. Bill Hillify. Said that might work Cal, but sometimes I have a static background already in my head. Cal Tim. Said I got your skunk and it's named Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop. Said hi Donna Maxwell. Lori G. Said hi Donna. Brittany Conquest. Said how your night Richard Bishop. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Richard. Molly Davis 85. Said hi Donna. Lori G. Said hi Richard Bijitsi again. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Donna. Lo-fi. Said already dark here in Georgia. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lo-fi how are you doing? WYOBT. Said Donna. Lo-fi. Said hi Brittany doing well, and good Saturday evening everyone. Richard Bishop. Said well hello there Lori G I've got some positive news for you hun. Baby Blue 80. Said it's getting dark here and I missed the best part of the sunset. One scuba dude. Said watch out for the ninja kangaroo.
Trans. Said I just now noticed Skeletor's arm folded up. I thought it was missing. I'm a dork. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Lori. Hi Molly, hi BT. I can't find the good emojis on my laptop, so just imagine great 1 cent. Richard Bishop. Said Cal Tim, I was just funning with you, no harm meant. Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby. WYOBT. Said Skewa Hooyaba. Baby Blue 80. Said Scuba. Lori G. Said Richard B. That's good, I'm excited to hear. Lori G. Said Donna. Benjamin Bloom. Said I farted. One Scuba Dude. Said hey WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good lo-fi. WYOBT. Said I'm snacking on Pop-Tarts. I saved you 1 Scuba. WYOBT. Said lo-fi Jeetsy. Cal Tim. Said bright and sunny here, smell it Benjamin. 1 Scuba Dude. Said hey baby blue people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said that's a beautiful sunset in front of us. Trans. Said a WYOBT Pop-Tarts. Cal Tim. Said Pop-Tarts. Trans. Said yeah, you're a dork. WYOBT. Said it's an inside joke. Donna Maxwell. Said BT I had blueberry Pop-Tarts for breakfast. WYOBT. Said yay Donna. Benjamin Bloom. Said be ye a beautiful. Baby Blue 80. Said yes it is sun got like a halo around it. Cal Tim. Said too bad you aren't inside. Lori G. Said Brittany it sure is. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G my background check and credit score passed scrutiny, only 1 more hurdle to clear, I will keep you posted. 1 Scuba Dude. Said goody WYOBT. Cal Tim. Said who farted. One Scuba Dude. Said WYO maybe that would help me feel better. Lori G. Said Richard that's awesome and please do. So happy for you.
So now I don't know who has. What we got here was $549 and 31 cents worth of fuel. Now I don't know who's seen the short that I did at this particular location.
Said Trans. Wasn't it you that handed out gummies? LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said where's Bobby?
And I don't know who may or may not remember the name.
Said hey Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Of the old restaurant that used to be in here. But the restaurant's not the same anymore. It's a different restaurant now.
Baby Blue 80. Said oh we have to stop talking about him, he's back LOL. Lori G. Said hey a scuba.
I don't know which one of these goes to which.
Richard Bishop. Said hello WYOBT, I think you are cool no matter what anyone else says. WYOBT. Said was it a something skillet?
No. I don't remember what it was called. But I know it's not what it's called now. Dang. I got 2 envelopes.
Conquest. Said that's good Richard Bishop. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hello all. Matt Daddy. Said does that mean you are trying
right. It was Alice's, wasn't it? It's Route 66 now. Yeah, it's the name of it's Route 66. Now, I've got a short of this place up. It's a pretty neat little short. It got quite a few views. It was like one of my first high view videos that I did, shorts. And the restaurant's different. It looks a little different.
Said, did you get more icing? Andy C.
More icing.
Said, LMAO, I was just guessing.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Said, Scuba, you doing okay?
But that sounds right. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look to what it was before to be 100% sure. Yeah, it's Route 6. It's no, not 6680.
Said, everyone I hear your name Rockefeller, I think of. Leg.
It's
Lori G.
It's Route 80 now.
CC, good guess.
I don't know if it was Alice's.
Conquest. Said Bobby is inside getting something to eat or drink or something. Bill Hillify. Said that was solid. Andy C. Andy C. Said I was just going for the Arlo Guthrie song. Richard Bishop.
I'd have to go back and check
Conquest, thank you. I've been homeless before. Don't want to ever go there again.
to be 100%.
One scuba dude. Said Lori no. The Rockefeller skanks. Said you too. At WYOBT. Lori G. Said scuba.
Dang.
Molly Davis 85. Said scuba, hope you start feeling better soon.
That's not cool.
WYOBT. Said bless ya.
Thank you.
Said bless you.
Thank you. Let's see if I can do this without spilling any. Maybe.
Rick. Said hi Scuba, I hope you're okay. Andy C. Said you can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant.
It does seem like that's what it was.
Said I can smell your food. Bobby LOL.
I didn't get no food. It does seem like that's what it was, and I'm not 100%. I'll go back and look at that video and see if I can see it in that video. But well, hang on. I'll tell you when I get back.
Brittany Conquest. Said YW Richard Bishop, I'm happy you're not homeless anymore. My ex-BF is homeless now because he can't keep a job or get his life together. Lori G. Said Scuba, did you eat some BBQ? Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, my background check and credit score passed, only one more hurdle to clear.
Heck yeah.
Wayne World. Said hi everyone.
What up, Wayne?
Benjamin Bloom. Said Tennessee 1. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi at Wayne World.
Man.
Said that skeleton on his truck is so cool.
In case y'all are wondering, black icing's what I got. No, I didn't get any food from in there. Actually, I think I'm gonna cook me a hamburger tonight. sitting in the fridge, waiting. It's just waiting for me. We're only going to drive about another hour, and that's it. Yes, give or take. So, if you go back and look at that video, they've changed some things. Of course, the restaurant's different. It somewhat looks the same, but there is some differences in it. The little car that was in there.
What the heck that was? Andy C. said, gonna cook it on the manifold.
No, I've got cooking utensils in here, man.
Said, I see they sell Wendy's burger patties, never frozen, at King Soopers now.
Huh, interesting. But if you look at that video, there's a little green midget car. I don't know what the brand is. That's what I always called them, was midget cars.
Said, still clear and.
But that car is not in there no more.
That's good.
And then upstairs is different.
The skeleton looks the way I feel.
Right. See, it used to, upstairs, it used to have a movie theater type thing. But it had what looked like the Ticketron or ticket booth or whatever you want to call it. You just have to go back and look at that particular one. When they done that remodel job, I think it was last year we stopped in here and they was remodeling. They changed a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff's the same, but they changed a lot.
Said it, Molly Davis 85 still here.
What was the name of that restaurant?
Said, Bobby, how did your day turn out, sir?
It's been pretty good.
Said a WYODT, are they grass-fed, pasture-raised, or just normal?
If you look on Google Maps, it might still show the older name to it.
Said, I like the video. You did of people not walking on the sidewalk, LOL.
People not walking on the sidewalk?
Said that sun is blinding.
It is blinding.
Jonathan. Said a WYOBT, the Wendy's burgers. I didn't know Wyoming had King Soopers.
Yeah.
Molly Davis 85. Said trans, that's good. I like it when you're in here. Richard Bishop. Said how
No, they've got it listed as the Route 80 on Google Maps now. It didn't used to be Route 80, it was something else.
Said you moved to Czar.
Huh?
WYOBT. Said yeah. It's my main grocery store. Once he put it. Said good evening, Richard.
King Soopers is just Kroger's. Same thing.
Said I went back through too many short videos.
It would be, yeah, I've got a lot of shorts. I've got a lot of shorts.
Said I wish we had Fred Meyer, but they are all broken. Breaking Conquest. Said, hey Jonathan, how are you? Jonathan.
It's not something that you'd be able to find in just a few seconds.
Colorado thing. Any other states besides those two?
Well, King Soopers is Kroger.
Fan farm lover videos. Said I am still here.
I know. How you doing, Eugene?
Said I fixed his arm. David
You fixed his arm?
Said where are you now?
Big Spring.
Said we can haul in today.
Same thing. I always haul in.
Jonathan.
It never deviates.
Said a WYOBT being a Fred Meyer up in the Pacific Northwest.
It never changes, man. So what I was hauling yesterday is what I'm hauling today. What I was hauling last month is what I'm hauling today. What I pick up next week is be the same thing that I'm hauling today. Always the same, sir.
Said I remember going down the story of Oregon and WYOBT. Lauren G. Said I like the burger and pet. Molly Davis 85. Said the sun is very bright.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
WYOBT. Said yes in Anchorage, Alaska, where I lived before I moved back here.
That's a little better.
Color scans. Said hi to Lori G. at Brittany Conquest. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. last night my friend treated me to a dinner of chicken tenders and fries. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby is always hauling popcorn.
Always popcorn, my friend.
Said he's hauling popcorn and now a Halloween decoration. Lori G. Said how
Lord have mercy, that's bright. I'm glad I got these sunglasses.
Said we are getting a Winco store here too.
Even
I've
if
never heard of that one.
Winco. Even if I end up, not using the camera like I hoped for, these sunglasses are actually pretty good.
Said Richard B. That's a nice friend. You have lost many days, Richard.
The lenses are. I can't see my ELD, but it's on
Said I
the.
need to do my Halloween decorations and set up for trick or treat only 3 to 4 days left. Breaking contest. Said Kate the Rockefeller skates. How are you doing? Val's black cat's roll. Said Dave can do this with me.
Scoop, man.
Said Bob, we have that fella tied down good to the mirror cover. Deep world.
Oh, he moved a little bit.
Said okay, then a bright sun. Are we driving into the sun? LOL.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson.
No, we're not driving into the sun.
Said good evening, Bobby
Facing
and
the sun.
Chad. I waited over an hour for Bobby to come out of Wally World and got tired of waiting, so did other things. LOL.
It took me 3 hours, man.
WYOBT. Said he was speeding. Trans. Said I don't need to do Halloween decorations. Glasses. The Rockefeller skanks. Good. Missed first 2.5 hours. How are you?
Yeah,
At
pretty
Breaking
good.
Conquest.
Yeah, pretty good
Breaking
here.
Conquest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson.
At least the window's clean again.
Said BT, you have some cool stores and places to see. I like your city more and more.
More and more every day.
Said wait, what? It's still September. The Rockefeller
Yeah, it's still
skanks.
September.
Said hi at H. Carl Johnson.
Better still be September. I ain't took my test yet.
Smiling Carl Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said I assumed the fella tied to the mirror had skin when you tied him up there. Jonathan. Said a trans LOL.
I don't really like the way he said
spots
something.
like that in my house currently, for real.
I mean, it's not right,
Breaking
but
Conquest. Said input the Rockefeller skanks. WYOBT. Said come visit Lori. We have so much fun. The Rockefeller skanks. Said it Breaking Conquest. Lori G.
excuse me.
Said BT, I would love that. David Thornberry. Said are you in Wyoming?
No, we're
H.
in
Carl
Nebraska.
Johnson. Said Brittany, doing fine as frog hair. One scuba dude.
We in Nebraska,
Said Lori,
man.
the best thing about that city is WTOBT. Carl Johnson. Said hi Rockefeller. Lori G. Said we would have fun. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. If it hadn't been for good friends, I don't think I would have made. Makes me feel very grateful and humble. WYOBT. Said AW smiling face with 3 hearts. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said WYO Jeetsy. One scuba dude. Said WYOBT dank fingers. Rick. Said does his head turn? Can you make it so he's looking at you?
Yeah, it
Lori
turns.
G. Said scuba, that's true. I agree. She's my bestie. WYOBT.
I'll turn it towards
Said
looking
then, when it's freezing cold, I come visit you in Texas.
more towards the camera.
Breaking Conquest. Said that's good H. Carl Johnson. Doug Snyder. Said when the rest of my retirement comes in, I'm going to buy a small camper and go back to those places I drove through trucking and stop and camp out a while.
Heck yeah.
Benjamin Blue.
I hear they're cracking down on
Said
that.
Good and Val's black cat rule. H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard Bishop, are all your belongings still in the apartment? Lori G. Said BT, there you go. Perfect. Trans. Said we back on Starlink.
Oh, no, we're not.
Said have a good night, Benjamin.
Give me just a minute on the buffer to get us back on Starlink, y'all. Sorry about that. Dang, that took a minute. I think we're back though.
Said, can you come and go to get what you need in the meantime? Benjamin Blue. Said good night, Bobby.
Good night, Benjamin.
Lori G. Said about for a while.
I ain't never been to Canada or
H. Carl
Mexico.
Johnson.
The whole YouTube, the whole social media thing, YouTube, social media, and the other social
Said
medias
Night Van. Those
has
black
put a
cats rule.
damper on, from
Said
what I
Alex
understand,
Spins.
van life.
WYOBT.
They've
Said the
cracked
road
down
goes
on it.
forever, but the party never ends.
They don't let people
Samuel Wilkinson
in a lot of
Jr.
places
Said, hey,
park
Bob
where they
Beckons,
used to.
what his fella tried his Morris.
That's like Denver, Colorado. Denver cut out all their street parking,
H. Carl Johnson.
or a lot of it,
Said
maybe not all of it, but they cut out a lot of it.
The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi at elevator fan.
They hand out tickets for camping now,
Said hey elevator fan, how
camping
are you?
in unauthorized
Bishop.
areas.
Said Carl Johnson, yes sir, the law is on my side as a senior citizen. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said I'm stuck in the back, rear skeleton. At WYOBT. WYOBT. Said hi at elevator fan. H. Carl Johnson. Said that is great to hear, Richard Bishop. Molly Davis 85. Elevator fan. Said Bobby, I think about you whenever I eat a Reese's Oreo. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, what is fella tried his Morris?
What?
Rick. Said high fives Carl. WYOBT. Said me too. LOL.
Eyes will be walking on the sun.
Wayne World. Said I like the streams, they're so relaxing.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. We got about 38 more miles on this trip. And I got to check, actually. I'm not sure that Cabela's allows fishing. Seems like that one time when I went in there, I asked them, and they said no. They might have signs up that says no fishing. I didn't check the last time I stayed there. I might just have to do my test
Doug
tonight.
Snyder. Said Bobby, I will go to the campgrounds.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Beautiful.
Said high five to Bobby and everyone else.
High five.
WYOBT. Said smack that thing.
Well, I mean, you know, and you can always park at truck
Said
stops.
high fives.
You can always park at truck stops up in their front lots within the campers.
Brittany Conquest.
None of them hardly
Said,
says
hey,
anything, I don't
how
think.
Are you? Lori G. Said high five Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Doc, how's it going? Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, the first time I was in Denver was in 1973.
1973.
Medicated crazy. Said God's my chalky chippy cookies, chalky milk, and a front row parking spot for the fireworks show.
Heck yeah.
Lori G. Said high five Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said high five to you Lori G. WYOBT. Said LOL MC. Well, change of plans.
Dang it. Yeah, I could have stayed back there at Walmart. That's got plenty of time to make this a run. But maybe we can get there in plenty enough time to maybe get a 34-hour restart. I don't know.
Jonathan.
We'll see.
Said could we adjust camera focus? Thanks.
I could
Lori
try.
G. Said enjoy.
I don't know with some of the bug splats that's on there if it's going to work out or not though. Oh, that looks dark. I don't know. How's that look?
Said hello there, medicated crazy house, everything in the sunflower state. Jonathan. Said can't believe how early the sun is going down now.
I know, 6:32 right now and the sun's about gone. We got about 45
H.
more
Carl
minutes left.
Johnson. Said focus looks good on my end. Brittany Conquest. Said war window is dirty again Bobby when you just cleaned it.
I know, it didn't take long, did it?
Brittany Conquest. Said it's good Bobby.
It sure didn't take long.
Trans. Said theirs was nothing wrong with the focus. Molly Davis 85. Said looks dark to me Bobby. Trans. Said now, it looks drab.
I think
Said the summer went
that's
by
right.
fast.
Max's Diner.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, I hope the wedding today was more well-behaved
I
than
do
last
believe
week.
that might be correct. Max's Diner. Andy was pulling our freaking leg.
Mr. Rick. Said good.
Alice sounded
Molly
right, but I believe
Davis,
Max's
85.
Diner's right.
Said Lori, I'm ready for cooler weather. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori G. What summer? LOL. Bill Hellified. Said yeah, Richard, Denver is a bit tougher now. Lori G. Said Carl, I hope so too.
But yeah, that place don't look like that anymore.
Said man, that's a beautiful sunset.
It is, ain't it?
Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. was 87 degrees here in Chicago today. Lori G. Said Carl, exactly.
But it had the little green car, the little green convertible, and then it also, I think it had the ticket, like the movie ticket booth, where the
Baby Blue 80. Said it Blossom and Flying JS or something like that.
yeah, that's Boselman. Fine, Jay.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Mr. Rick.
So when they remodeled it, they done some remodeling, but now the restaurant, it still got all the signs up that it had,
Said Richard B. It was 87 degrees here too, LOL.
but it looks a little different. That upstairs looks a lot different though.
Sapatra Karna. Said what summer? Where? I feel like I missed it or slept through it.
Slept right through it, man.
Lori G. Said Molly, that's good. Baby Blue 80. Said the Yates was Max's Diner.
Right. Max's Diner. Thank you. Now it's Route 80.
Baby Blue 80. Said that is a big old place.
Yeah, it's still big. It's still got all that space, but
Said hello, Bobby.
Long Island, how you doing?
Curtis Bizanak. Said are we about to get us a Buc-ee's in Ruston, Louisiana?
Are you?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey LLD, how's it going? One scuba dude. Said Carl, I think Rick's wedding party keeps filling those red solo cups up too much, LOL. L.I. Dave. Said hi, baby blue. Molly Davis 85. Said Lori, need any cars on that trailer? Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Curtis
like getting the busted bones and attaching them to the grill. And then I opted against it. Then I was going to get that 6 foot skeleton and attach it to the
Once Cuba
front.
said Jamie, that is the line he hangs from.
I opted against it.
Lori D said, good evening, Bobby and gang.
Lori
Richard
D,
Bishop
how you doing?
said, well, Bobby and chat, I'm going to chill for the rest of the evening. I appreciate you all and everyone. Have a blessed night.
To you, folks. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said,
Have you a
hey,
wonderful
Lori
rest
D,
of your
how are
night.
you? The Rockefeller Skanks said, hi at Lori D. Lori G said, hey, Lori D. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Andy C said, was that the same crime truck from earlier?
I don't know. It might have been.
Scuba, how I know I was having fun, damn it.
I wasn't
Lori
looking that
Davis
time.
85
Wasn't paying
said,
attention.
hello, Lori D. Lori D said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick said, Richard, enjoy your night. Bill Philippi said, is it a strap on a skeleton? H. Carl Johnson
I've got
said, have a good night, Richard Bishop. Brady
a zip
said,
tied.
Brittany Conquest upgrade. Thanks for asking. WYOBT said, Lori D. Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson said, hi, Lori D. Brittany Conquest said, you should get another one, Bobby, for the other mirror.
I've got it. I got two.
Said, hello, Lori D. Smiling face with 3 hearts. L.I. Dave said, hi, Lori D. Trans said, I think what you have is best because everyone watching your stream can enjoy it. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Brady. Lori G said, good night, dear friend Richard, smiling face with 3 hearts.
What
Brittany Conquest
do you mean? What?
said, have a good night, Richard Bishop.
What you talking about, trans?
Bill Philippi said, that is a huge buck then.
If it's on top of the head, you might be seeing his little head strap. I don't know.
JB said, I know why Bobby got those because they are bald like him, lol. Trans said, the skeleton that is on your mirror.
Oh, gotcha.
Said, Bobby put him in a bad position. He's doing the potty dance, lol. Brittany Conquest said, lol, scuba.
I think I'm gonna drive on past Sydney. I've still got 5 hours on my clock. Maybe I can get there early enough to do a 34-hour restart. I don't know. Maybe. I got 20 miles to the side.
Doug Snyder said, Bobby, I have a Relics Class Demolition Derby car. It's a 1950 Cadillac Series 62 4-Doctor sedan. It has the Jolly Roger on the hood and the Wicked Witch at the west on the trunk lid. Pumpkin roll bash. Snyder. Said Bobby the Cadillac is painted black and orange.
Black and
Pray
orange.
for me a win in the demolition derby.
Heck yeah. Fingers
Donna
crossed,
Maxwell.
man. Fingers crossed.
Said gorgeous and peaceful. Molly Davis 85. Said gorgeous sunset. Trans. Said spelling is overrated.
Yeah, it is. In my opinion, it is. Live in a world of abbreviations, man.
Lori G. Said Doug, I hope you win. WYOET. Said I blame spell wreck.
That's right.
Brittany Conquest.
Spell wreck.
Said that's good inspecting gadgets. Lori G. Said BT. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hello at Donna Maxwell. Trans. Said all this time I had my XP points off. What a dork I am. Jonathan. Said speaking of demolition derbies, in Washington State near Portland, there
It
is a
gives
big
me the
race
option
track.
to turn it off for the as a channel whole, but I think if I turn it off, I can't turn it
Said
back
I need
on.
to chat or to get on the top of the list.
So that's the reason why I was going to turn them off one day.
Said you have to cross over intersecting oncoming traffic.
And the
during
way it
rapid
read to me
collision
that if I
crazy.
turn them off on my side, then I can't turn them back on. So I left them on.
Donna Maxwell. Said hey Rockefeller. How's tricks? LID. Said I think half of NYC is out here to pay $26 for a day pumpkin.
Dang, man.
Trans. Said users can choose to turn them off.
Yeah, users can turn it off and on. But mine is on the creator side. I think if you turn it off,
Racetrack is.
you can't turn it. The way I read it
Said there
anyway.
is a way for each user to opt out.
Oh, Rick gifted out 10 memberships. WTG Rick with the 10 gifted.
Said WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the 10 gifted. Thank you.
How are you?
That is
Said Donna Maxwell.
awesome.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Rick. BR. Said WTG Rick again. Will Hillify. Said super nice Rick WTG. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick, but you missed again. Trans. Said oh look at Rick. A rock star. LID.
Rick's the rock
Said
star.
WTG Rick. Geo79. Said wow.
What up, Gio? How you doing?
Lori
How you doing?
Said WTG Rick. You are awesome. Donna Maxwell. Said doing great Rockefeller. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for following.
Medicated crazy. Said dogs are skittish enough around fireworks. No, why in the Sam hell would someone bring their dog to a large fireworks show?
I don't know.
Stupid people. The Rockefeller scams.
Some people are.
Said good to hear. JB. Said WTG Rick.
Take headlights out, trucker.
WBT. Said Yanks MC and orange covering eyes. Trans. Said I'm 39 on the list.
39.
Okay, you need to stay live for a few hours so I get closer to the top. Brittany
Damn fool.
Conquest. Said same with my dog to medicated crazy. Medicated crazy. Said nice Rick.
Yeah, I think I was going to stop here in Sydney, but I think I'm going to drive on account of I've still got
Lori G.
just under
Said
5
Meg
hours of drive
crazy
time.
and poor dog. LID. Said hey Meg crazy.
And if something was to happen between here and there, the extra time would be beneficial rather than skirting my time out.
Donna Maxwell. Said agree MC.
Skirt.
Medicated crazy. Said howdy Dave.
Howdy, partner. That looks kind of funky. Man, look at them bug splats. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. perfect drivers does it without getting bugs on their windshield. Because they're not really driving. It's fake.
Carl Johnson
They're green screening
said
it.
WTG Rick. Medicated crazy.
Dang it.
Calvin Husky to boot.
Wait a
Carl
minute.
Johnson said
WTG Rick with another 5 gifted.
said yes, the
WTG
plug is
Rick
the
with another 5 gifted. WTG
said
YO with the
Rick,
$1.99. WTGYO with the
said WTG
$1.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome.
WTGBT. Trans said unfortunately, I think the bugs are affecting the focus.
I think they are, and I'm afraid it's going to mess it
Said
up worse.
WTG Rick and BT.
I'll try, but that might be even worse than it was. Well, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. How does that look? Buggy? How's that look? This buggy? Is that any better? See more? Son of a gun, man. Lordy, I gotta turn my heat up.
Trans said it's about the same.
About to say.
Rick said it's fine here.
About the same, just a little bit brighter. Uh-oh, what was that? $5 from Long Island Dave. WTG Long Island Dave with the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said still lucky, but it's good enough, Bobby.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
said WTG LID.
Let's go.
Rick said nice day. BR said WTG Rick BT. Trans said Skeletor isn't perfect focus.
Is he?
WYOBT said WTG LID. JB
Dang it, man. I know that's out of focus. Okay, there we go. That's the best I'm going to get to be able to get it right there. And unfortunately, that puts a big bright. I don't like that. Work with it like that. I know it's a little darker that way, but that looks a little better to me.
WYOBT
Rick with the $10. Dang it. WTG Rick with the $10 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Got a 1,998 Lincoln Town Car Pro modified.
Oh yeah, the
last
Sydney.
month. Last Derby is in October.
The Sydney rest area is closed.
Said hi Geo 79. JB said WTG Rick.
Y'all make sure to hit them thumbs up on them donations.
Said WTG Rick. WTG LID said WTG Rick. Bill Philippi said WTG Rick. Super nice. Breaking Conquest said good job Rick. Donna Maxwell said WTG Rick. Medicated crazy said Scalator gonna have 90 pounds of protein to snack on overnight.
Alright.
BR said WTG Rick again.
Man, that's a big old parking lot. Oh, it's West.
Lori G said very nice dog.
That
I
is a
wish
big
you
old
the
parking
best.
lot. Open parking. No, it's not open. It's Western Star.
Breaking Conquest said LOL medicated crazy.
Dang, there's a few trucks over there at
Said
Cabela's.
Lori G said WTG Rick.
More trucks over there today than there was last time I stopped over there. Well, I hope it's not a bad sign.
H. Carl Johnson said Rick, did Zach get anything in the mail today?
Oh yeah, did that come in today?
Elizabeth M said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang. Once
WTGBR with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome. Hopefully.
Said that's good, Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said hi, Brett. LID. Said hi, Elizabeth. Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning, mate. How you doing?
259.
259. Let's
Carl
go.
Johnson. Said WTGBR. Breaking Conquest. Said hey, me, how are you? Donna Maxwell. Said night MC. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said hi, Brett Ball. Rick. Said nice VR. J Dub. Said hello, Bobby.
What up, J
Been a
Dub?
while.
Has been.
JB.
You hear though?
Said
That's what counts.
WTGBR. LID.
Man, look at that
Said
sunset.
WTGBR. WYOT.
Wow.
Said WTGBR Octopus Red Waving. Bill Philippi. Said WTGBR. Very nice. Lori G. Said WTGBR. Me. Said morning Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night medicated crazy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Brett.
Moving coal
Brittany
train, man.
Conquest. Said how's your morning me? Me. Said good show VR. WYOBT. Said me. Yay. GC. Rick. Said nice trans. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG trans WTG.
Wait a minute, what was that? I missed trances.
Said WTG trans.
What did trans do?
Said good show
$50
trans. Brittany
donation.
Conquest.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
WTG trans. LID. Said WTG trans. WYOBT. Said WTG trans.
WTG trans with the $50
Said
donation.
WTG trans.
Thank you, man. That is awesome.
To see you. Bill Philippi. Said oh right trans WTG.
Lord have mercy,
Lori
man.
G. Said WTG trans. You are awesome. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. WYO. Brittany. Lori G. Donna. JB. Said trans is in the lead.
Let's go.
H. Carl Johnson.
Oh, you got that crown
Said
now?
good morning me. Long time no see. Me. Said morning WYO. Rick. Said hey me. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG trans. One scuba dude. Said hello Elizabeth people hugging. Lori G. Said hey me. GC. Missed you. People hugging. Low 5. Said those western skies in the fall are media beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Elizabeth M. Said WTG trans WTG.
Yeah.
Geo 79. Said don't like cars, not many trucks stop us on this highway. Me.
Yeah.
Said morning Carl. Yeah,
It's-
broke my nose last week.
It's decent
Been
enough.
trying to get pretty again.
Broke your nose last week.
Said beautiful sky. Me. Said morning Lori.
So now you actually look like your
Said,
picture.
are you okay me? How did you break your nose me? H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it me. What was the lady's name that hit you? LOL. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Scuba eyes pink heart shape. Lori G. Said me you are always pretty. Rick. Said thank you everybody for helping out. Geo 79.
Thank you,
Said
thank you, thank you.
fantastic. Trans.
Oh.
Said it'd be good to see you. Donna Maxwell. Said dang me what did you do? LID. Said morning me. Lori G. Said y'all are awesome.
Y'all are awesome, man.
Doug Snyder.
That town rocks.
Said that's why I want a small camper so I can stop and watch those sunsets on my own time and not just trucking on through.
I know, right?
Me. Said I'm better and stuff. I had an up-close encounter with the floor. The floor was not kind. One scuba dude.
That floor is as hard as they say it is, ain't it?
Me. Said morning trans. Low 5. Said it in a couple more months. Snow out here.
Oh, I know
Me.
it. I dread
Said
it.
morning Dave.
I dread it. I really
The
do.
Rockefeller Skanks. Said great idea and Doug Snyder. Me. Said morning scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Bobby. WYOBT.
you know, sir.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown, rocks for real.
Sorry about that. I couldn't help but to laugh when they said that.
Said, well, I'm off to the land of Nod.
I didn't even
Once
appreciate
Woody
stopping and hanging out.
Said he was hit in the nose
We'll
by wild
catch you next time. Wild
Deborah
popcorn.
Warner.
We'll catch you next time
Said, oh
around.
my goodness gracious, you're on. You're on your own. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had a big day, LOL, and it was beautiful.
You've been busy, haven't you,
Great
Deborah?
conquest. Said, hey Deborah, how are you? Lori G. Said, good night, UBC. H. Carl Johnson. Said, good night, UBC. Don't crop dust in the bed.
No crop dust in the bed, man.
Lori G. Said, Carl.
Unless you want to. If you want to, go right ahead and do it.
Said, good evening, Deborah. Donna Maxwell. Said, night, Andy. WYOBT. Said, have a great night, Andy. Bill Philippi. Said, adios, Andy C. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good night, Andy. Lori G. Said, hi, Deborah. Gene C. People hugging.
We'll be bug covered by the time we stop again tonight.
Donna Maxwell.
No doubt.
Said, LOL, Bobby. Go right ahead. Deborah Warner. Said, looking at my mile from Bristol, a couple of them wanted it, but their parents said that don't do that, and then I gave them both a hug and said that's okay. They made me so happy I gave them. Deborah Warner. Said, don't mind my sentences, but yeah, I've been really busy. I had fun at church and listening to the preachers, and now I'm relaxing.
Heck yeah.
Nolan Bremer. Said, good evening, Bobby and crew.
Good evening, Noah. How you
Carl
doing?
Johnson. Said, hi, Nolan. Deborah Warner. Said, that's a beautiful sunset.
It is.
It is awesome. I am so glad that I got on. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey,
Beautiful.
Noah, how are you? The Rockefeller Skanks. Said, hi, Deborah Warner and Nolan Bremer. Once Kubadi. Said, we stop standing so close to the popcorn popper from now on.
Right.
Said, just wanted to pop in real quick tonight, but I just woke up. I'll be back on the wheel if you still on.
Well, we'll be out for a bit.
Morning.
Enjoy your morning.
Said, hey Noah.
Enjoy your pre-morning.
Said, LOL scuba. Trans. Said, Bobby was going to stop soon, so I gave him some incentive to drive a bit longer.
There you go.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey to me. Deborah Warner. Said, good evening, good evening, good evening. JB. Said, those are corn bed bugs on your window.
Yeah, they are. No
Donna
doubt.
Maxwell. Said, missed you at stuff week. Take cares. Trans. Said, it me, I hope you feel better. Lori G. Said, translate ground looks good on you. Deborah Warner. Said, you guys make me happy. I am so happy that I'm on this chat, and I love you guys even though I don't know you personally, but I feel like I do.
We love you
Thank
too.
you.
Thank
Nolan
you.
Bremer. Said, this is where cruise control comes in handy.
I know, right? I just now took my foot off the pedal.
Said, take care, me people hugging.
I've had my foot on the pedal since we left Walmart.
Said,
Or,
you do put up
not
with a
Walmart.
lot of me. Or
Since
you
we
do
left the
put up
fuel
with a
stop
lot
back there.
from me. Oh, I didn't mean what I said before, just you put up with a lot from me. Thank you. Trans.
Well, thank you
Said it, Lori G, thank you.
for dishing it
I
out.
figure you can't take it with you. Hank. Said I put a TV dinner in the microwave and the front cover said 60 seconds. Well, it didn't do 60 seconds, it was still cold, so I had to put it on a little longer.
A little longer.
The Rockefeller Skanks. Said it, Deborah Warner. Brent Connor. Said, are you still in Nebraska?
Yeah, for a few more
Said,
miles, man.
right, I
Well,
agree.
we got 48 more miles in Nebraska. 48. Why they got streetlights out here for if they're not gonna light them up? Oh, Brittany with the 1999 donation.
Said, yeah, you're so
WTG
welcome.
Brittany
I
with
just
the
feel myself
1999. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Awesome.
Said WTG Brittany.
WTG Brittany. Let's go.
Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Brittany. Trans.
bugs.
Said WTG Brittany. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Brittany.
I got 99 bugs in the pan.
Said thanks. Lori G. Said WTG Brittany. Brit. Said nice Brittany. Deborah Warner. Said silly ad. I just got ready to say ding, 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 ding. And
Ding,
that
ding.
came on. Low five.
Man, go on.
Said good news, Bobby. I found me a job where I can work from home again and keep you on all day long.
Heck yeah,
Deborah
right on. Let's go.
Said she's a rock star. Brittany
High
Conquest.
five, man. High five.
Said that's good, low five. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good great night, Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all.
I
Brittany
appreciate somebody in
Conquest.
hanging out with you
Said
next
yes,
time
I'm a
around.
rock star. Trans. Said oh noes. She's going to take the top spot soon. JB. Said WTG Brittany. Bill Hillify. Said king and queen at the top.
King and queen at the top. Heck yeah.
Said 268 thumbs up including mine LOL. Lori G.
Let's go.
Said that's awesome low five. Donna Maxwell. Said evening low five. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Get to the
Said
chopper.
good save tomorrow Sunday drive safe Bobby.
Thank you,
The
thank
Rockefeller
you.
Skanks. Said Salmon Sunset. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said weather safe y'all. WYOBT. Said yay low five. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said 10E. Low five. Said people kept telling me I couldn't find a work from home healthcare job. I said, hold my beer and thermometer. Deborah Warner. Said alright oh no, she's taking the top LOL.
Hold my thermometer. Man, that's a beautiful sunset going on right now. Sure is nice.
Deborah Warner. Said get to the chopper, where is that? Donna Maxwell. Said 270. Let's go
Let's go.
Hank. Said the skeleton will be good since Halloween is coming up.
Right.
Low five. Said I haven't done a choppa in a bit, have I?
No, you haven't, man.
Snyder. Said Bobby, I got my supercharger back from Springfield, Detroit, and back on the 74 GMC Astro 95 cab over. That 8-piece Sliver 92 Detroit engine is running real good now.
Oh, heck
I
yeah.
use it to pull my excavators around.
Right, right.
WYOBT. Said LOL low five. Deborah Warner.
Be using to pull that camper
Said
around.
yes, it is, and it was a gorgeous day today, 85 degrees and very gorgeous, and you guys always make me laugh every day, and I just got through peeling myself off the ceiling. Bill Hillify. Said Amen Rockefeller. Trans. Said oh good grief with the y'all movie. Deborah Warner. Said 272 keep going for Bobby and then Chad the Misfits.
I'll wait till lo-fi
Donna
gets started.
Maxwell. Said to one of your special ones low five. The Rockefeller Skanks. Said it Bill Hillify. Once Scooba-Doo. Said low five has an upgraded choppa.
Yeah, he does. Got that awesome chopper.
H. Carl Johnson. Said trans, head to the choppa.
You got a good motor on yours, too.
Low five. Said Meg passed me, so here we go again. Bill Philippi. Said now Deborah.
Where'd
I
that
did watch
JJ
the
come
running
from?
man this morning. Deborah Warner. Said oh, I love doing the choppa, good everyone, we're doing the choppa. Donna Maxwell. Said yay.
Somebody popped into one of the post video comments and was going on about how annoying the chat reader is.
Lori G. Said face blue smiling.
I don't remember who it was, but
Said I think Deborah wants to get out and hang on your other mirror, Bobby.
she might.
Donna
She
Maxwell.
might.
Said made my day. Trans.
Heck yeah.
Said oh my god. Deborah Warner.
He's got
Said
it
I
damn.
love it
Got
so
it going
hard.
on, man.
I'm turning red and I'm feeling myself off the ceiling. Thank you. Julie Adams. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I am peeling myself off the ceiling, guys. LOL.
Was it you, Julie?
Said LMFAO, I love it. Brittany Conquest.
I don't remember who
Said
it was.
LOL Deborah. Low 5. Said transplants on for Once said trans see what you have missed. LOL. Trans. Said the chat reader is priceless entertainment.
I know, right?
Doug Snyder. Said yeah, I could, couldn't I, Bobby? It could pull a fifth wheel camper real good for sure.
Heck yeah.
H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL low 5. Deborah Warner. Said I can see it now, I'm flying. I'm flying on Bobby's mirror. LOL. Bill Pelify. Said hang on trans. Brittany said what a beautiful sunset.
It is
Brittany
beautiful.
Conquest. Said LOL low 5. Edward S. Said I am glad there's a mute button. Trans. Said it sounds like I'm holding on to a full force ceiling fan. Donna Maxwell. Said Deborah feeling off the ceiling and choppy magic. Who could ask for more? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Edward, how's your night? Deborah Warner. Said guess what? I got some popcorn for my friends yesterday, so I can eat some popcorn. So all I have to do now is buy my soda and go to Walmart on the 3rd. Yay.
Heck yeah.
Lori G.
Let's go.
Said trans. Low 5. Said Deborah, were you dancing on the ceiling again?
Dancing.
Good for you.
Dancing.
The Rockefeller Skanks. Said if I was a rich girl and sorry, couldn't resist. Bill Pelify.
You might run a little bit
Said
slow.
LOL trans. Deborah Warner. Said this is the time that the Rocco should be working because that would be so beautiful on my TV. That sky is awesome. Thank you, Lord. Nola Kremer. Said in some churches, they call them speaking in tongues.
Right. Yes, they do.
Brett Hall. Said I've been listening to the entire chat the entire time and I've been laughing so hard my ribs hurt. Hank. Said
What's
David
up, Brett?
Popcorn. Lori G. Said Brett. Deborah Warner. Said I can't believe it's 8:30 p.m. at my place. That day went so fast. Wow.
We got
Rockefeller
720
Skanks.
here.
Said yes, it sounded just right.
Send it just right. If you trust that motor, I'll let you
Down
fly.
Black Cats Rule. Said Brett True That. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your night, Brett? H. Carl Johnson. Said bra.
Bruh.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Come on, bro.
LID.
Get with it.
Said hey, Brett. Trans. Said holy. Freaking. Macaroni.
Holy
Brett
freaking
Hall.
macaroni, man.
Said it's good, Brittany. Hey, D. Nola Kremer. Said so much for only allowing English on the chat. Donna Maxwell. Said me too, Brett. Elizabeth M. Said lurking.
Yeah, we let other languages slide, but I mean, Gary keeps a pretty close eye on whether they're keeping it, in right good context or not.
Low 5. Said hola and buenos nachos. There's you some Spanglish on this channel now. Brittany
Buenos nachos.
Conquest. Said that's good, Brett. Trans. Said I think Meg passed up my annoying message.
Uh-oh, she might have.
Rockefeller Skanks. Said
that sun gets down to a certain point, it's nice. I'd rather watch the sunset as a sunrise. I mean, I like sunrises and all, but
Blizzophocalypse 100 said traffic report, a chance of rain. With RPGS possible.
right. Got a chance of a faster truck
Breaking
passing us.
Conquest said it's beautiful when the sky changes. WYOBT said my chopper battery is low. Sounds like The Rockefeller Skanks said yes at Britney Conquest. Lori G said face blue smile night laughing so hard. BT Britney Conquest said LOLWYO.
So that moon hadn't changed positions and it changed the position in like the last
Donna
hour and a
Maxwell
half.
said LMAOBT.
It's just shining a little bit better now.
Said Brett Lori G. Bree. BR. Said BT. Lori G. Said Bliss.
Oh, I'm having me a homemade hamburger tonight.
Once Kubadi. Said my choppa just goes click.
Click, 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 click.
Britney Conquest said that bug is still on the skeleton. It's enjoying the ride with you, Bobby.
Heck yeah. You should have sent him on Rudy.
Said firecracker, firecracker.
I got one short video up where Rudy had caught it. Looked like a dragonfly.
Brett Hall said hides RPG launcher just in case I need to take care of Choppa's LOL. Doug Snyder said super trucker, not I have 3 of them. The 74 Astro 95 I used to haul my dozer and track loader around with. I have a 74 and a 75 Astros I use for parts. Blizzophocalypse 100
ringtone.
Said Bliss, congratulations. Donna Maxwell. Said congratulations, Bliss. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Super Truck Car, congrats in advance, Bliss. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said Bliss Diane to the salty sweet voices in yo head. Tom Sen. Said learn my gears in an astrobath in 79 sentimental journey.
Dang.
Bill Philippi. Said super cool, Bliss. Our 26th anniversary was yesterday. WYOBT. Said congrats, Bill Party Face.
Heck yeah.
Trans.
Congratulations.
Said I'm good being single. I have enough voices in my head as it is.
You don't need that. 15 more.
Said congrats, Bill. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said base red heart shape. Brittany Conquest. Sent me to trans. Molly Davis 85. Said trans, that is how I feel. Edward S. Said I told my psychiatrist I have been hearing voices. He said I don't have a psychiatrist, lol. Brittany Conquest. Said I've been with my ex-BF for 8 years till he said he liked crap around me. Lori G. Said congratulations, Bliss. Party Face. Brett Alt. Said my adoptive parents have been married for 56 years.
56
I don't know
years,
how the heck they
dang.
do it, but they've had a long marriage and raising 5 kids.
Right.
I would know because I'm the youngest of those 5.
Oh, man.
Molly Davis 85. Said trans, that is how I feel too.
So you had the good life,
Wampus
huh?
Cat. Said belated congrats, Bill H. Lori G. Said congratulations, Bill. Party Face. Bill Philippi. Said thanks WYO and Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Edward. Bill Philippi. Said thanks, Lori. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said Coyers Thatcher means I got a week left to really screw up my marriage. So, ideas. Donna Maxwell. Said same trans. Brittany Conquest. Said why don't we Bill? Supertruck Arnott. Said was it Mae West that said marriage is a wonderful institution. I'm not ready for an institution. Val's Black Cat's cool. Said single or married. I just hope you all are happy. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said dang 56 years. Lori G. Said Brett, that's awesome. Trans. Said to be very honest, I wouldn't expect anyone to put up with me. Deborah Warner. Said that is so awesome. L.I. Dave. Said I'm celebrating 74 years of being single. Brittany Conquest.
74 years
Said
being
that's the
single.
longest relationship I ever had to. I had guys lie to my face or cheat on me while dating me. Deborah Warner. Said face green smiling, hand pink waving, Bill Philippi. Said Bliss. A nice bouquet of flowers. Doug Snyder. Said it's Super Trucker, not I fixed that problem in my GMC Astro 95. I put a carrier rooftop AC unit on the roof of the truck. I rebuilt the truck in 2016 front to back and repainted it blue and white two-tone. Molly Davis 85. Said trans being single is fun and I have a wonderful life living with my parents since they are getting older, and as they get older I'm around to help out. Edward S. Said my ex called the other day. I said I can't talk, I am at a funeral. She asked OMG who died. I said, my feelings for you. Deborah Warner.
Dang it.
Said hi Molly. Brett Alt. Said my girlfriend and I's 1-year anniversary is coming up near Halloween. Donna Maxwell. Said Dave. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said trans. When you least expect it. Bam. Kids. Money worries. So forth. Molly Davis 85. Said hi Deborah. Brit. Said an Edward S. LMFAO. Brett Alt. Said Raphael Ouch Edward. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL L Edward. Trans. Said at Molly Davis 85 cherish every single day with your parents while they're still here. I won't get too touchy-feely, but I miss mine. Wampus cat. Said you go, Edward. Said Patrol Car 9. Said it wasn't my truck, hauled an Alice Chalmer HD11G with it and hauled junk cars to the shredder. Molly Davis 85. Said trans I do cherish every moment I have with them. Val's black cats rule. Said Edward Great Fern.
Dang it got dark pretty quick. We still in Nebraska, man.
Bill Hellified. Said hear that trance. Deborah Warner. Said I do miss my Chucky. He's been gone 8 years now. Not a good memories. We were married 37 years, 1,980. Lori G. Said trance I agree with you. I miss mine too so much. Baby Name. Said morning morning baby blue is back. She's just not saying anything. Brittany Conquest. Said very quick Bobby. Donna Maxwell.
Interesting.
Said Deborah people hugging. Edward S. Said I would rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy LOL.
Dang it.
Molly Davis 85. Said Lori I know you do. Trans. Said still in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Goodness me, state's almost as wide as Texas.
I know, it's
Lori
freaking
G.
big.
Said hey Vietnamese.
Heck, we've been in Nebraska all day, man. All day.
Said Nebraska. On your tires. In your mind. Gary Watson. Said truck that passed you a minute ago had a car on with the container.
Yeah, I seen that car up front. I wonder if he was delivering it for somebody or if it was his personal car.
Face orange raised eyebrow. Great Duxtra. Said 1980 was a fun year. Lori G. Said mommy people hugging. Baby blue 80. Said dude gotta rat me out like that. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Thank you, sweetheart. Brittany Conquest. Said yay why would you rat out baby blue here? H. Carl Johnson. Said welcome back baby blue. Bill Philippi. Said hope you had a great 37 years Deborah. One scuba dude. Said baby will never be quiet. Molly Davis 85. Said my uncle and aunt were married for 44 years before they got divorced. Bill Philippi. Said there will be some stars out tonight.
What's the point in doing it that far in?
Said right me and Nana will have a talk about this LOL. One scuba dude. Said baby loves to talk. Trans. Said nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody.
Wampus cat. Said on the hill of pine plugs. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. Wild. Said there's something stuck to the left rear view mirror. It's so scary. Karen face turquoise colored eyes.
What is it, man?
Wampus cat. Said baby got back. Edward S.
Maybe got back.
Said I have a really strange doctor. After he checked my hernia, I had to change my phone number. Baby blue 80. Said hey now scuba son of a dang gun. Really LOL. J Dub. Said I'm awake. Red Ball.
You awake now?
Said nice dirty dancing reference their trans. Deborah Warner. Said hey Bobby just made me jump and I pulled myself off the ceiling and then you went bowling and I bounced LOL. Lori G. Said wild. Wampus cat. Said good morning J Dub. Breaking conquest. Said LOL Deborah. Blizzocalypse.
We had the spring waiting for you.
Said Bobby. When you started the day, you had trees on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Now, flat as flat gets. Deborah
No
Warner.
trees out here.
Said boy bowling. Breaking conquest. Said hey J Dub how are you? Bill Philippi. Said Amazon. Doug Snyder.
amp that
Said the truck car no.
chopper up enough.
Said skeleton. Kenwood 709. Said gate trans minimum. Molly Davis 85. Said hello Kenwood. Lori G. Said Kenwood. Baby 80. Said Chuck Saps. Kenwood is talking smack about me again. LOL. Trans. Said a Kenwood 709 AM. Good to see you. Breaking Conquest. Said LOL. Kenwood 709. Said hey mom. Rain Duxtra. Said that skeleton wasn't a skeleton 4 hours ago. Lori G.
Yeah.
Said face with a
Got his
smile
mouth wide
baby.
open, man.
Trans. Said compared to everyone else, my chopper fails, and that's okay.
Dang it.
Deborah Miller. Said Rob.
Right. Come on, bro.
Trans. Said in Kenwood 709 he's still streaming. Bill Philippi. Said LOL Brayden. Liz off the Glen's 100. Said Karen.
Here.
Baby 80. Said Dr. Wyoming doing great fun with the chopper and battery, wasn't it? Liz off the Glen's 100. Said Bob. Trans. Said after that highway speed bump, we know that skeleton is secure.
Heck yeah.
Raven Duxtra.
Holding on for
Said
dear
Bob,
life.
is that skeleton? But there are leprechauns. Lori G. Said yes, baby boo. She did it a little bit.
I thought about getting a werewolf head, and I didn't get it. I just left it. Thought about it, but
Donna Maxwell said it's a decent effort. Trans. The one negative green was likely a winner. Baby 80. Said just wait, Kenwood gonna be with and skeleton up from holding onto the car, but she's not with yet. Doug Snyder said Bobby the oldest trucks on the farm is a 1,938 kilowatt 7 international voice truck and a 1,949 Ford single axle dump truck with a 391 Ford bus engine and 4-speed transmission.
dang it.
Both are still in use.
It's still in use? Wow.
Said the wind blows right through oil lines. H. Carl Johnson said Skeletor is glued, screwed and tattooed to the mirror. Brittany Conquest said LOL baby. Longest cat said that skeleton proves what is at the end of the rainbow if it arches upwards instead of downwards.
Oh.
Kenwood 709 said dang last message got proved. Yeah, I'm still going trans. Trans. Said Donna Maxwell, no worries, all in good fun. Brett All. Said I know the wind blow through the whole home scary. I can hear them creaking right now. Trans. Said at Kenwood 709, good to hear. Braden Duxtra. Said maybe the skeleton was a Jawa from Star Wars. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Brett. Brett All. Said old bones, not whole bones. Molly Davis 85. Said hope you're doing well. Trans. Trans. Said at Kenwood 709 YouTube is being a twit about pruning messages, or so it seems.
Yeah, they
Edward S.
hit a lot of them.
Said alright, stop what you're doing cause I'm about to ruin image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but yo, I'm making money. See so, yo, world, I hope you're ready for me.
Wait a minute.
Longest
That
cat
sounded familiar.
said back to the game, enjoy Eastern Wyoming and say hello to the big rocks they grow for truck washes and truck stops just east of Cheyenne.
For real name.
Baby Blue 80
Enjoy your night, Mom Scat. Appreciate
said
stopping
I
and
think
hanging
Bull
out.
Skeletor should be named Babby Bones LOL.
Named
Lori
what?
G said take care Wampus. One Scuba Doo said the skeleton reminds me of Ahmed from Jeff Dunham's show LOL. Brittany Conquest said have a good night Wampus. Bill Philippi said Edward dropping bars.
That's what I
Bones LOL.
Marker lights.
Trans. Said at one scuba I was going to say something, but I didn't want to offend anyone. Deborah Warner. Said yesterday before I left, my friend showed a picture of 2 of his kids had frozen Star Wars lightsabers in front of my garage at night, and I couldn't believe it. That was 7 years ago. Rick. Said later Cat. Breaking Conquest. Said hey Matt Trapper, how are you?
Welcome to the unreal state of Wyoming.
Kenwood 709. Said I used to have one on my truck years ago I called Mr. Bones.
I was going to bring the one that I had from a long time ago. He's actually got a different set of eyeballs. I glued eyeballs into his eye sockets, and I moved them, so I forgot to get them.
Said man Edward the First had just watched Step It Up to the Streets and they played that song. I was like, I know I've heard
So-
that recently.
After today, now I've got 4 of those little ones right there.
Said holy freaking macaroni, we made it out of Nebraska.
Finally.
Freaking amazing. Matt Trapper.
It took all day,
Said
man.
howdy Brittany. I'm doing okay A. Typa A. Brittany Conquest. Said that's a good one baby blue. JB. Said the only state that has the fewest trees. Kenwood 709. Said I had another name for him. Sav stated that I can't repeat in chat. Liz on Quicklips 100. Said Wyoming. The southern part of Montana.
Right,
Bill Philippi. Said grab a few rocks to put in your pockets. A bit windy here.
Heck
Garrett
yeah.
Watson. Said I had a friend called Bones. WYOBT. Said yeah. Welcome to Wyoming isn't real. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Matt Trapper. Elizabeth M. Said I've been lurking, but now I gotta go yonder case. Geo
Having a
79.
wonderful night, Elizabeth.
Said hello why. Deborah Warner. Said actually because it was the first winter without my husband and they were cleaning up the snow and they found ice and they made lightsabers in front of my garage door. Brittany Conquest.
Interesting.
Said have a good night Elizabeth. Lori G. Said good night Elizabeth. Deborah Warner. Said oh well, you got the idea LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said WYO where we have to meet up. Matt Trapper. Said hey Bobby do that skeleton glow in the dark.
No, it don't glow in the dark, no.
Said at Super Trucker not at Bobby I have a bunch of old trucks and equipment here on the farm. My backup generator is a 1927 Fairbanks and Morris 32D light plant engine and dynamo.
Did you say 1927?
Said I'm sad to say it, but I think it's too dark to go out there tonight.
Yeah.
Ray Boudreaux.
Probably is.
Said good evening Bobby and chat. I
Great,
see
ain't
you
it?
picked up a writer.
We did, man. We did. Actually, 2.
Said Ken would better hope Bobby doesn't have to go to Las Vegas. If so, better pack up or Savs will leave without the LOL. Bill Philippi. Said adios Elizabeth.
I could have run this route to Las Vegas, but
Said LOL baby blue.
it would have added like 250 miles.
Said RWWYO. Lori G. Said BT it's better to be safe. I agree with your decision. Trans. Said construction in about 10 miles maybe. Great Duckstra. Said I glow in the dark if I eat enough lightning bugs.
If you ended up fighting the bugs. Dang.
WYOBT. Said I'm bummed, but I'm also not feeling great on these antibiotics. Edward S. Said she says her love for me could never die but that'd change if she ever found out about you and I am, but her love is cold and wouldn't hurt her if she didn't know.
Edward with the gift of membership. Thank you, That is awesome.
Said WTG Edward S. Bill
missed it,
Philippi. Said very nice Edward S. WTG. WYOBT. Said WTG Edward. Donna Maxwell. Said WTG Edward. Rick. Said nice Edward. Trans. Said very nice at Edward S. Deborah Warner. Said wow, we guys wow, we Bobby. Nat Trapper.
Wowee.
Said Deborah Warner people actually produce photons A. Trans. Said Bobby is all kinds of popular tonight.
Heck yeah. Riding the lightning, son.
LID. Said WTG Edward S. Nat Trapper. Said WTGA. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Edward.
Come on, man, if you're coming. I'm not slowing down until we get to the cones. Then I'll slow down.
Donna Maxwell. Said hey, did I miss the 300?
Oh, did we get 300?
Said X-rays dang it.
Dang.
CW Sharp. Said Edward.
That was
Deborah
a big
Warner.
bug splat right
Said
there.
oh LOL, and also I have popcorn that I could pop now and I have to worry about is my drinks next month.
Is that in the view? Lord have mercy, man.
Bill Philippi. Said no Donna. Trans. Said holy crap, I was right about the construction.
He was,
Ed
man.
Hair. Said nice decoration. Bobby, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good, Ed. How you doing? Did we hit 300?
Donna Maxwell. Said boom boom boom. WYOBT. Said boom.
Boom! You guys
Said
and
frickin'
gals,
Duchess.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Said
awesome.
sorry.
Thank you.
On my job again.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300
Said
thumbs
we
up.
love bugs.
We're right here at the Ride Along Gang, and I do appreciate
Said
it.
boom.
Snatch some
Deborah
salt
Warner.
from the salty crew.
Said we have 300
Butter up that
thumbs up, keep
popcorn.
going for Bobby and
Enjoy
Ride
the
Along
rest
Gang.
of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around
Said
here.
eyes big heart shape. Freaking
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said no bugs fly here.
Think you got it that time.
Said yes. CW Sharp. Said 311 boom.
Got a
Deborah
train
Warner.
rolling eastbound.
Said boom. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Baby boom 80.
Look like a single
Said
engine.
freaking bunches. H. Carl Johnson.
Lord have mercy.
Said freaking bunches. Doug Snyder. Said yeah Bobby, I have used the Fairbanks and Morris 32D light plant this past spring and early summer with all the severe weather knocking down power lines. My neighbors don't like hearing it running.
Kind of loud.
Said waiting on a big bug to eat Mirror Man. Baby Boom 80. Said WYO. Woohoo. WYOBT. Said LOL close-ish. Brittany Conquest. Said bless you Bobby.
Thank you.
Rick.
I think you got
Said
it.
bless you.
Thank you.
Lori G. Said BT. Baby Boom 80. Said RW. Come on Bobby, that was like a -1.
I know, but the nostrils is kind of they're messed up on me.
Said hello.
Hello, happy camper. I'm having to actually breathe through my mouth.
Brittany Conquest. Said YW Bobby.
Mouth breather. That's horrible. I sneeze again and it might be game over.
Brittany
Dang.
Conquest. Said hey happy camper, how are you? Baby Boom 80.
That was a little bit lower.
Said oops, I thought it was a burp LOL.
A burp. No, it was a
LID.
sneeze.
Said
Y'all are weird on the noises y'all hear.
happy camper. Said groovy man.
Groovy. It's a groovy kind of love.
Baby Boom 80. Said hey me too, I've been stopped up for almost 3 weeks now. Gary Watson. Said I saw the bug as it came from the rear of the car, then lost it LOL.
right
said
above the
windshield
camera.
pest control in
Shouldn't be able to see it now. With them lights, should be able to see it pretty decent. I don't know. It was a big splat though.
Said, hey, it's hard with all the other noise and Mac LOL. Donna Maxwell
I got you.
said, sneeze is one of life's pleasures. Let it go. LOL.
I would, but I would blow all that.
Said Blissy Bobby.
Thank you.
Braden Duckstra said, ever fart while you sneeze. It's embarrassing. Molly Davis 85 said, trans I've never though the bugs hitting the windshield is pest control. Baby
Painful.
80 said, oh, I just seen a very big splat.
Yeah, it's a big one. It is. It's a big one.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said hi.
What up, Jake? Have you ever farted while you sneezed?
Brittany Conquest said, hey JH7, how are you? Molly Davis 85 said, hi JH.
Ain't that a snarf?
Baby Blue 80
Ain't that what they call those
said,
snarfs?
let it go, can't hold it back any longer. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said, number 314 like from me.
Dang it, 314.
Right.
Let's go.
Said LMFAO. Donna Maxwell said smart.
Yeah, snarf.
Deborah Warner said be in sight. I could see a too big splat right middle of the window.
Yeah, there's two of them. Two of them out there now.
Lizocalypse 100 said about every time. Happy camper said making good time today, Bobby.
Yeah, pretty decent. I mean, pretty decent.
Said snark.
I would have been already, I guess. I would have been done with the ride.
Said Bobby the light plant engine is a 2-cylinder engine and is 12 feet tall, a great big primitive diesel hot bulb engine.
Dang.
Fuel oil burner. Trans. Said get
12
older
feet
like
tall?
me, it turns into a trifecta. Fart, sneeze, and a oops. Baby Blue 80 said LFO trans.
I
Lori
forgot what I was
G
saying now.
said trans. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said in that short that Tasha works at. Deborah Warner
What about it?
said I'm having a good time, guys. Thank you, thank you. Molly Davis 85 said LOL trans. Deborah Warner said now I'm gonna have to put you on the charger, okay, so I can charge my phone so I don't lose you guys. WYOBT said if we combine the 300 from earlier, we did get to 600.
Right. We did.
Scuba. JH7
We hit 600, y'all, for the day.
10/20. Baby Blue 80 said I'm still laughing trans LOL.
We're in Burns, Wyoming.
Said your turn WYO.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Said you have a lot of stuff done.
Had I not made that 3-hour pit stop at Walmart, we would already been. Well, we'd have been done for the day. But since I took that 3-hour pit stop, we've still got over 3 hours of drive time at 8 o'clock.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said you should go back to where Tasha works at and grab that skeleton and ask for a coffee and tell her this is what you get for giving me the stare and the short with the pan in the coffee shop. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said WTG Rick. Brittany Conquest said WTG Rick.
Uh-oh, what did you do?
80 said WTG Rick. Low 5 said luckily out west there's truck stops with parking spots.
Team Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rick. ER said WTG Rick. CW Sharp said Rick Red Gang.
the dark,
Brittany Conquest
mostly.
said yay SD. Donna Maxwell said hi D.
Now that was a burp. I held it back, but
Said saving that protein for later LOL.
I reckon, man, get out there and lick that window. Lick it up.
Brittany Conquest said LOL. Happy Camper said that's a long-ass construction zone.
Well, since he's got his volume down, somebody tell Happy Camper not to be cussing in chat.
Mad
Lord have
Trapper
mercy.
said 'tis all good until the headlights hit an A.
I know, right? Got 2 more miles of this 2-lane, and then they'll get back over on their side. Maybe it won't be so bad.
Baby Blue 80 said yum yum, surely not bubblegum LOL. JB said there's not enough bugs on the window to consider washing it. Trans said at Happy Camper, watch the language.
You shut your mouth when you're cussing at me. Well, you probably did have your mouth closed.
Happy Camper said oops. Brittany Conquest said you're supposed to say that's a long construction zone.
That's it. That's all you need to say.
Said man oh man, I missed the tool in A.
Miss the what?
GH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said I love the skeleton. D. Michaels said you have not put Rudy back in front.
Nah.
Is there a reason? Great Duckstrap
Yeah, there's a
said the
reason.
skeleton was cussing in the chat.
My
Now look at him.
bumper, the moose guard that's out there on the truck.
Said next time Happy Camper
It's
first.
not as high up on this truck as it
Said
was
you
the
look at me
Freightliner.
when you're yelling at me, mister.
Right.
GH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said I can just imagine you giving a skeleton a GoPro with a view in front of the truck LOL.
Yeah, I've thought about doing it. Well, I have done it, but
Said LOL that straight on Bones' head looks like a patch of hair. Bill Philippi said LOL Braden.
if you go look at the last video that I uploaded,
Said
though,
LOL JH7.
for anybody that's wanting to know, the reason why I have not put the Longhorns back out on the front of the truck, even though I bought some to do that, if you'll go look at the very start of that last uploaded video that I did of the truck tour, you'll see where the moose guard sits below the hood. And then as soon as I climb up into the truck and it shows the red truck over to the side, you can see how much higher up the hood that moose guard come on that hood. And that's the reason why I hadn't done it yet, or that's the reason why I hadn't done it, because the moose guard don't set up as high on this truck as it did the Freightliner. On the Freightliner, it's set right up at the top. On this one, it's like 2 inches, well, probably 3 inches below the top. And it's not going to show. You guys ain't going to be able to see as much of it as you would like to.
Donna Maxwell said roll tide.
So that's the reason why I hadn't. One of the main reasons.
Said roll tide. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster said tide.
That's the number one main reason. If you go look at that video, you can see the moose guard differences on the hoods of both trucks.
D. Michaels said a moose guard.
Yeah, the
Wow,
moose
I
guard.
never knew that's what they call those. Makes sense though, they're heavier than deer.
Yeah.
Once
Well,
somebody-
you've got some that's called
Never tried it, was
brush
not sure
guards.
what it tastes.
You got some they call
Said
deer guards,
Bobby wishes he had that much hair.
and then you got these. They're called moose guards.
Said RW man, I just lost some friends. LOL.
What?
JB said bolted next to the window. Bobby. Lori G
Next to the window.
said Rick.
I can't bolt it.
Said the skeleton needs a bullhorn hat. LOL.
A bullhorn hat. What is that?
Said LOL Rick. Trans said that makes sense not to mount
all you'll be able to see is the tips of it.
Bill Philippi said, well, let's hope we don't hit a moose.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Said Mouse the Horn.
I tell you what, the deer
Did I
done
say
it. You did. The deer done damage to it, man. I'd hate to see what a moose would do to it.
Texan Cattle Guards Day. Doug Snyder said, Bill Philippi, yes, I have a lot of old iron, trucks, equipment, old cars, and trucks out here on the farm. I found the Fairbanks and Morris 32D light plant engine in Gillette AR, 40,000 pounds even. Baby with baby. Said it's hard to explain in scuba, but it is good if you like cane sauce. It's definitely not as strong as that. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said a half foot horn sticking out of it on both sides.
Oh, gotcha.
Gary Watson.
What'd you call it?
Said looks like he's peeping around the mirror, freaking passers out LOL. CW Sharp. Said Lynn Vermont. Breaking Conquest. Said LOL Gary Dave does. Bill Philippi said my oldest son would love your place done. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said a bullhorn hat.
A bullhorn. Okay, bullhorn hat. Gotcha.
Said the toolbox didn't even damage the brush guard.
It did put a scratch in it. It did. That deer done some damage to it. I mean, it folded it.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby like your BK crown horns. Once,
Yeah,
but
gotcha.
said also never had the cane.
Well, they're not mine no more. I sent the
Said Bobby had the
BK crown to
that are going for the Tide SMH LOL.
go through the tides.
Said attach one LED light to each eyeball and have them light up at night when cars pass.
Right. I sent the BK crown to Zach though. So I don't have it no more.
Carol Pack. Said did you hit a beast, Bobby? Shame.
I hit a deer. Well, a deer hit me. I didn't hit it. He hit me.
Said well darn scuba, I don't know how else to explain it.
It's on the short shelf somewhere. Where the deer hit me.
Donna
Son of a gun hit me at full stride, man. He rocked the truck.
Bubbles. Said hey y'all.
What up, Bubbles?
Baby with baby. Said Elendo Donna. Unfortunately they sucked tonight our first loss. Bill Philippi. Said yeah, I hit a deer between Laramie and Caitlin at night. Lost my headlights.
That one knocked my
Said
headlight.
Jimmy walked up to Baba's truck and hit his truck with his foot.
Hey, he did, man.
LOL.
Go look up
Said Bubbles Jeezy.
go look up deer season. Ride along gang deer season.
People hugging.
It should pop up for you.
Said deers are dangerous for anyone on highway.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said yes. When you see how strong the brush guard is and how it has been, you will see the force of the deer.
Right.
Donna Maxwell said saw that BB. Bummer.
They actually had to cut it.
Said Scuba has another for you. Right.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, and as soon as next time I get to
Trans.
meet up with
Said
Scoop,
it Bubbles.
he's got another one for me.
Said yay, it was horrible, Donna. D. Michaels said I always wondered why deers run into traffic.
I don't know. They don't know where the deer crossings are at.
Bubbles said BT.
I've seen deer jump the Jersey walls like in the bigger cities. The ones that's way up.
Said duck season. Wobbin season. Duck season. Wobbin season. All the memories.
All watercrafts canoes must stop at POE. Okay, we got the way station or we got the port of entry coming up in 2 miles.
Doug Snyder.
Opened or closed, opened or closed.
I have a 70R CUDA 346 back. 4 speed. 66 bell air 2 Dr. Post 283 3 speed
Yeah, it's recorded.
Said
It's on the short
Ellen's
shelf. I mean, I don't have the
like
link.
blonde that called the radio deer crossing Ellen phone. Low 5. Said open.
Dang.
80.
I bypassed.
GC.
I don't know what's wrong.
Open. G. Set open. ER. Set closed. Donna Maxwell. Set open. Bill Qualified. Said holy smokes done.
It is closed.
WYOET. Said closed.
Right on.
Grit. Said closed flyby. One scuba dude. Said deer do not read signs, they are lawbreakers. CW Nature Shark.
Daredevil risk
Said
takers.
open bypass. Breaking conquest. Said open. Gary Watson. Said yep, I cornered a small deer and got my butt kicked. Happy camper.
Dang it.
Said I have a 2021 Ford.
What'd you corner a deer for, man?
1.3. Trans. Said hey now.
Deers don't like Sasquatches.
Said okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a link for it. I don't know if any of the regulators has a link for it. All you got to do is type in deer season, Grand Lung Gang deer season, and it should pop it up.
Said offer Wyoming port of entry to be closed.
Well, yes.
Utah is almost always open.
Yeah.
8180. Said the other night after you ended the stream, I had a doe and 2 fawns come by me. Of course, I followed them taking pics. LOL.
Dang it.
Bill Qualified.
You better be careful out there doing that.
Smokes Gary.
Them deer will attack you.
Said was gonna catch it.
He was going to catch it. It caught you. Was the deer hollering stranger danger?
Said that's sweet.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Said trans that was you not Bobby.
It's going to catch it. Lord have mercy, man.
Said going to Oregon. Man can't get there from here.
What?
Dang.
Are you sure about that?
Breaking conquest. Said LOL baby blue. Happy camper.
Welcome to Cheyenne,
Said
y'all.
then Kate Bronson. Baby blue 80. Said I know, that's why I have the taser paparazzi. Is never careful. LOL.
You got a
Tom
taste.
Snyder. Said Bill Philippi, yes, it was my baby. I bought it in 1993 and had to put it back together. Fun car to drive. VR. Said, oh dear, Gary. Gary Watson.
Oh dear.
Said, never said a word, LOL. Said, okay, I will.
I bet he give you some good eyes though,
Said, so
didn't
baby,
he?
did the deer have any dough? $2. Great duckstroke. Said some deer are jerks. Leave my Oreos alone. Rick. Said Ellen and Vale Bobby. Bill Philippi. Said Doug, keep that cute on your shoulders. No wide open. Said I'm sad I'm not there to wave and you can't think waving. Rick. Said Gary, you can't ride that. Low 5. Said welcome to Far North Denver.
Dang it. I wish I'd got through here a little sooner.
Said who would win a fight? A deer or kangaroo? Lori G. Said BTI South Korea.
That's an interesting thought right there. Who would win the fight between a deer and a kangaroo?
Said for truck car no. Said saw a video. Rapper Ice Cube's bus was burned near Portland. Some
What?
are saying fire bombed, others saying engine fire. Donna Maxwell.
Interesting. I would say a deer.
Said me to BT.
I would say a deer. Man, look at that flag.
Said WYO, where are you? Gary Watson. Said IDK, I was too busy trying to get away. Once good.
You didn't want all that smoke, did you? You just thought you wanted that smoke.
Said that is a beautiful car. Great on me putting it back together. Rick. Said LOL Gary. WYOBT. Said there will be a next time though.
Yeah.
Low 5.
Oh yeah.
Said it can't be here. Lori G. Said for sure. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said kangaroo only if it's against a doe. Happy camper. Said who pretty.
That's a big one. That would probably cover a entire semi truck up, maybe. Maybe not, but.
JP said salute. Once buddy
Salute.
said WYO out streaking after 600 likes today.
Oh. Better hurry up. We'll put the spotlight up there. There's the moon. It is shining up in camera. On the camera.
Said okay, sorry WYO. Yeah, but next time it will be daylight. Brent Connor said you stopping in Laramie.
I don't know for sure where I'm stopping at.
WYOBT said LOL no. I saved that for you, Scuba. WYOBT said handpick waving back.
We hadn't even made it to the bridge yet, have we?
Bill Hillify said WEO. You could hang the matching skeleton off the overpass. Lori G
Okay.
said hello to BT hand pink waving. Baby Blue 80 said whoa, it's getting hot in here, LOL. Brady said if you make it to Rollins, I can give you a ride back to Copperhill Hatma.
Thank you, man.
WIOBT said it would need to be glow in the dark one for sure, Bill.
Right. Right back to Copperfield.
Donna Maxwell said BT hand pink waving. Once but said WIO, I could see Google driving over the cops. Doug Snyder said I drive into car meets and parades. My kids help me for that. BR said BT. Seen from Yarmouth. Said camping world flags, usually 40 by 80 feet.
40 by 80. Yep. That would probably do it then. I should do it.
Bill Hillify said that is so fun though. WYOBT said LOL Scuba. Lori G said some truck car wheels are big. Said yes, ma'am, no. Donna Maxwell said so cool when streetlights hit Skeletor. Baby Blue 80 said deflate boss deflate. Bill Hillify said that would be half the fun, Scuba.
Lord have mercy, what are y'all doing?
The Rockefeller Skanks said JB said back to the city again. I need the cornfields.
snuck up on me.
Said patrol car not. Said Bobby's trailer from one side over the top back down the other side is about 35 feet, so yes, that flag would cover Bobby's truck.
Yeah. Heck yeah, it would cover us completely up, man.
Doug Snyder. Said Bobby, when I drove truck, I loved stopping in at Little America in Wyoming. It's on my bucket list of places to go back to in a camper, and I know there's RV hookups right there too.
Yeah.
Great
It's a
stuff,
nice
Doug.
little setup there in
Said
Little
I keep
America.
getting ads for a stuffed animal cow. Ha ha
Um,
ha. Bill
the-
Hillified.
The one in
Said
Wyoming
James
and
Davey.
the one in
That's a lot of
Flagstaff's
bugs.
alright. It's not as good as this one is, though. I don't
Said
think.
fell asleep Bobby. Same thing, yawning face.
Fell asleep.
WYOBT.
Did the
Said
horn wake
right.
you up?
That came up quick.
It did.
Can't pick way
We was right underneath it when I seen it.
Said baby boo, you want us to tie a chair to the bumper for you? Lori G. Said super truck car, that's really cool. Jonathan. Said someone threw a foam dummy skeleton off that overpass.
I'm giving you space if you want it. You take it. No, you ain't gonna do it. I guess I should have given you a light, shouldn't
Baby
I?
boo 80. Said sure I'll be the new Ruby LOL. Bill Philippi. Said the Little America.
Got an auto rack heading out of Cheyenne westbound. GM train. Auto racks, trainers, boxcars, and more.
Michelle Lozano.
What is
Said hi.
How you doing?
Said patrol car not. Said Lori simple math LOL 13 feet 6 high 102 inches wide 13 feet 6 back down. Michelle Lozano. Said do you remember me?
dinosaur, but as long as it wasn't a glass
Said
beetle, we'll be alright.
Jonathan said a desert rat ID driven around there a ton in American truck sim. Trans said sounded like a bird flew into your windshield.
That's what it sounded to me like, was a bird.
Said, hey Ivy, how are you? Rogers said a Jonathan Fogarty was from Berkeley. California River was made up name. Jonathan said fun area. Bill Philippi said, hey desert rat, I grew up in Silver City on the west side of the state. WYOBT said past 2 winters have been pretty mild. We are probably due for big snow kind of winter.
Right.
JB said a crow was trying to get scully. Once
Oh, man. We'll carry that thing off.
I know, shocking. Said Mike died. Doug Snyder said yes, it was Jonathan 34. When I get out of bed, snap, crackle up.
I mean, that battery's, I think, running down pretty quick.
Said baby blue. WYOBT said Mike drop.
It just seems quiet compared to what it was.
Said good gosh Scuba, you definitely had a shocking experience there. Trans said did the mic die or did he take a phone call?
No, the mic died.
Trans said dang IT.
Dang, I see.
Said I'm awake.
You're late, man.
80. Said son of a gunman got me and the cat LFO. Once wedding. Said trans the mic. Bob Casey Ariel. Said LOL. Jonathan. Said 4 million a ton. I remember seeing the JV huntback who had 3 million miles without an accident award on website. Trans. Said cat on ceiling again. Lori G. Said is Deborah still here? LOL.
She probably, well, she might have been asleep. I don't know. Moving on up. And a nice little 61 miles per hour.
WYOBT said 333, keep them coming.
333, let's go.
Carol Pack said Charlie Duck Peter Church. W Bobby CTS. Once Buddy said Lori she feels the scream no matter where she is. Deborah Warner said, oh yeah, I just had a delayed reaction. I'm still up and not asleep. LOL you did. I did feel myself off the ceiling again, Bobby. I just wish I had mine.
It took her a
John
minute.
Charney Jr. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Desert
John.
Rat said BT, I was up there working years back. Wind blew every day and it snowed 3 times in September. I drug up and came home. Bill Philippi said I'll look from here. H. Carl Johnson said Grizzle Jack.
Grizzle jacking it up.
WYOBT said aw dang it D-Rat. Lori G said Deborah.
scared the crap out of me.
Said moving on up to the west side, waiting on my piece of the pumpkin pie.
Alright. I don't know what that was. That had to have been a plastic bottle popping. I think. I mean, it didn't have to be, but that one actually scared me. I jumped a little.
Lori G. Said that was loud.
That was loud.
Trance. Said now I know what the skeleton reminds me of. It only took me a few hours.
A few hours.
One-eyed Willie from the Goonies. Baby Blue said and he will wonder why I'm so jumpy nowadays. Sapatrakarna. Said Lord have mercy LMAO Brady Judd is funny. Doug Snyder. Said Jonathan when I hear of drivers saying that, I say they have had an accident but not chargeable back to them.
Right.
Law of averages isn't that good.
That's what I say.
Rat. Said site was apt. 50 miles east of Rock Springs. Rogers. Said first time I saw snow fences was in Wyoming. Bob Casey area.
That's what I say. I agree with you on that. 3 million miles with no accidents. That just seems impossible.
Attached to your mirror. Did you hit a little critter and never removed him? Here's line number 335 for the scare.
What up, Jack? How you doing?
Said hi, Bobby.
Who was that, Glenn?
Said that made me jump.
It did me too.
WYOBT. Said LOL trans. Yes. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, I didn't hear that across my room LOL.
I don't know what that was.
Said LOL with the black eyes and hair. Bob Casey Ariel. Said heard them one too. It's those night birds ha 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 ha. Lori G. Said me too mom. Baby Blue 80. Said now you know how we feel LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Glenn how are you? Deborah Warner. Said yeah, that was loud.
That looks like that brown truck right there.
Bobby, did you just took yourself off the roof of your partner truck?
No, luckily I was buckled in.
Said things be popping. Trans.
Heck yeah.
Said poor Bobby is freaking out with all this stuff hitting his truck.
I know, right?
You do have extra clean shorts, right? Carol Pat.
Right.
Said need my nitros next TOB. Meg play check RS with him. Please. Baby from 80. Said Bill it's little Tavy popping LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said very loud whatever it was, it sounds like a rock or something hitting something. JB. Said IDK, but that sounded like a pellet or BB hitting the side of your truck.
Yeah. It might have been that water bottle up there on my dash.
Said LOL baby. Glenn A. Said good how are you?
I'm doing pretty good,
Lori G.
Glenn. Doing pretty good,
Said
thanks.
Brittany, that's what I thought, a rock. Mr. Ray. Said just a bone hitting the wind shell.
Right. Might be. He might be
Said
losing
no
parts.
trans. His shorts are extra heavy right now, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said yay Lori G. Lori G. Said Mr. Rick.
Yep.
Wants the buddy. Said anyone wants some BBQ chips. Rogers.
Yes.
Said went back it was a constipated bird.
Constipated bird. Dang. Speaking of barbecue chips, I bought some those, you know, like the hot fries. I bought some.
Brittany Conquest. Said I'll take some scuba.
It was some kind of barbecue and then some kind of California hot or something like that. I
Just
don't know.
Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Bobby and Biscuit gang.
What up, Biscuit?
WYOBT. Said it's been getting down into the 40s at night lately, but tonight will be 52. Baby Blue 80.
I forgot to
Said
try
don't fall for it, Brittany. I'm still
the
feeding on
two.
my Jolly Ranchers.
I forgot about trying them.
Said hey Susan how are you?
So I don't know what they tasted like.
Said Susan. Tardy Slim.
Howdy,
Brittany
sweet.
Conquest. Said I know right Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said Susan Jean see people hugging. Rick. Said hi Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi to Brittany. Lori G. Said Susan face blue smiling. Trans. Said it just Susan or Biscuit below Jean C. Once the buddy. Said
that's my steering column. That rattling sound. It's that thing started doing that like I think it was right after the deer hit the truck. I've got a bungee cord around it to hold it tight.
Said basically smiling Roger.
But
Yeah.
it still does it sometimes. You can still hear it sometimes. No, what was making that sound on the guard that night? Why was the piece that they use to hook that when it's got to be towed? It's a little bar.
Said you'll see everyone later. It's past my bedtime.
All right, JB, appreciate something hanging out in case next time around. But it's a little bar that's on the inside that when they tow the trucks that they use.
Said have a good night, JB.
So I actually took that bar out and put it under my bed. It says it's not doing that now.
Said howdy at Just Susan or Biscuit. Bill Pelify. Said adios, JB. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Bill. WYOBT. Said all gotcha. Molly Davis 85. Said howdy Bob Casey. Lori G. Said Susan, did you notice the passenger on the hood? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey hello at Molly Davis 85. Doug Snyder. Said with all those years and miles driven, I had 7 accidents but not chargeable back to me. I have had cars run out in front of and under the trailer.
Dang.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lori G.
Yeah, I've had an accident here and there.
Lori G. Said Susan.
I just don't see how you can.
Bill Pelify. Said did someone ask the temperature out here?
I just don't see how anybody can go 3 and 4 million miles without a single solitary thing. And in reality, even if you're driving down the road and there's a gator in the road and you hit it, that's considered an accident.
Just Susan
It is
or Biscuit.
maybe not recordable like what you said.
A long road trip to your city. I'm tired.
I mean, I hit that toolbox. That's an
Molly
accident.
Davis 85.
Even though it wasn't chargeable, it was still there. Or it still happened.
Said, how was your trip, Susan? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, hey, Bob C. Lori G. Said, oh, nice, Susan. H-Town always welcomes, he says. Bill Pelify. Said, what a deer.
Yeah, the deer. It's still an accident. It may not be your fault, but it's still an accident.
Once nobody. Said back with the chips. If you want something else, I have the oatmeal green cans. Lori G. Said Molly, I wish I was that thin. Gary Watson. Said no broken windshields. Dang, he's good.
Right.
Just Susan
Even broken
or Biscuit.
windshields,
Said Brittany, it was fun. Went to the ballet. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said THX Lori. Bill Pelify. Said yeah, Escape. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good that you had fun on your trip, Susan.
Oh, you went on a trip?
Said I want Jolly Ranchers and pumpkin pie, LOL.
Ooh, Jolly Ranchers and pumpkin pie.
Bill Pelify. Said police made me fill out a form when I hit the deer.
Did
Just
they?
Susan or Biscuit?
I had a cop.
Said thanks, Bryn. How was your Saturday?
I had a cop pulled in behind me one day.
Said how was the ballet, Susan?
A little deer, little deer right out in front of me, and I hit it.
Said why don't Susan?
And it was a little spot like this right here. It was a turning lane though. It wasn't a merging lane.
Said I'm still here, guys. I forgot a meeting.
So I pulled off to see what it done. The cop was behind me.
Said, Susan, I need to check out
he turned his blue lights on, and he hops out, and he's like, "You can't park here." And I said, "Dude," I said, "I just hit a deer." I said, "I'm just getting out to look to see what it done." He said, "You didn't hit no deer." He said, "I've been right behind you for the last 10 miles or something." He said, "You didn't hit no deer." I said, "Dude, I hit a deer." I said, "I've got to get out and look to see, if it done anything." And he looked at the front of the truck, and he's like, "Well, I don't see nothing." And I said, "Well, I hit a deer." I said, "It wasn't a big one, it was a little one." And they was somewhere on there where it had grabbed its fur, and you could see it. And he's like, "Oh, you did hit a deer. Right here's its fur." I said, "Well, yeah, I'm not lying." I said, I hit the deer. I said, "The only reason I stopped was to see what kind of damage that it did or didn't do." I said, "That's it." He's like, "Well, you can't stay parked here." I said, "Well, now that I've seen what's happened, I don't need to stay parked here." I said, but I did need to get out and see what it did." I got 37% on my battery, y'all. I am going to have to plug up my charger, maybe.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Good Gary. Just Susan or Biscuit?" Said, "Oh, bummer breaking. I'm going to do some work tomorrow afternoon myself."
He probably just thought I was getting out to kick a tire or something. I wouldn't have done that in a turning lane.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Adele, why would you think you would be lying about that, gosh?"
He probably thought I was just getting out to kick a tire.
Said, "I know, right, Susan? Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, Susan."
And he was right behind me and didn't see it.
Said 00.
Which I don't see how he didn't see it.
Said, "LOL, baby blue."
Because it hit right in the center of the
Said,
bumper.
"I'm up to 28%.
28, and I'm at 37.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Might as well say he was calling you a liar." Unreal.
Yeah, no, he was. He was outright calling me a liar.
Said, "For me, ballet is like opera, not gonna watch it."
He outright said I was lying without saying you're lying. Because he's like, "No, you didn't hit no deer." He said, "I was behind you."
Deborah Warner said, "No poor Bob, but I'm glad that the officer found that you did hear the deer, so he believed you." Bob Casey
I really didn't care if he believed me or
said he
not.
wasn't paying very good attention, was he?
No, probably
Just
not.
Susan or Biscuit?
Must not have been.
Said, "What is our friend on the hood's name?" Molly Davis 85.
Because it rolled under the truck. I mean, it didn't knock it off to the side,
Said Gary. GC.
I guess. Well, I don't know. It could have knocked it off to the
Said
side.
exactly Bob when it had to mention it like 3 times, and thank goodness the fur was there. Doug Snyder said, "Bobby, I have had a turkey fly into my windshield. Busted the windshield. I hit a herd of deer east of Wyoming, Colorado, and replaced 2 headlights on the old Norman cab over."
Yeah, them turkeys will.
Thanks for following. Bill
Quad
Wilcox
mods. Thanks for following.
said the state police asked if the deer was dead and handed me a report to fill out. Trans said, "We have seen a few names for good deer. I
Interesting.
called him Skeletor, but there was Scully as well." Just
Scully,
Susan
Skeletor,
said
Bones,
face blue smiling through us.
something else.
JR said, "Good evening, you are a rolling machine.
Oh, hello,
Your
JR. How you
company loves
doing?
you bunches." Trans
They might.
said, "Someone suggested her, I think." Deborah Warner
No, that
said, "This way, Bob,
Bliss
the mystery
Bliss
is
says
solved."
nerp a lot.
Bob Casey Ariel
Bliss puts nerp in there a
said,
lot.
"Call them Bones and Trans LOL." Lori G said, "Susan,
It's
you
just-
have
that's one of
several
Bliss's
things.
words.
Chad Bones, Baby Bones,
I think.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Hi to Gary GC." Me said, "Good morning again from Albuquerque." Just Susan
Pretty morning,
or
mate.
Biscuit?
How you doing?
Said face blue smiling Trans. I like Skeletor, ha ha ha. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey me." Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, "Hey me." Once nobody said, "Name it DOT LOL."
And a what?
Rogers
DOT?
said, "Hey and me."
Said what?
Said morning Rogers. Soul Dasher Joni. Said back.
Welcome back, Tony.
Conquest. Said I agree, baby blue. Blizzopocalypse 100. Said Pear.
Here?
Me. Said morning mom.
There it is. Near.
Baby blue 80. Said hi Amici, see people hugging. Blending. Said where are we? Brittany Conquest.
Buford,
Said
Wyoming.
hey Joni, welcome back.
Just west of Cheyenne.
Said morning Bob Casey. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said baby blue, bones, good one. Blizzopocalypse 100. Said that's because I am dinner. Me.
That's because what?
Said morning baby blue. Bill Philippi. Said hey me, I was born in Albuquerque. Bob Casey Ariel. Said here it comes what? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling bliss.
I just barely had it
Rogers.
up. Just barely here.
Said it just Susan or Biscuit. How about keto? Baby blue 80. Said yay baby blue bones LOL. One scuba. Said hello Bob Casey. Lori G.
You should do it.
Said hi me, welcome back. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. Very fitting. Lori G. Said welcome back Joni. Me. Said morning again Lori. Saw the bananas were in Houston today. Once Kubadu. Said that is what he looks like when he has no popcorn. JR. Said hi Lori. Lori G. Said Rogers good one. Gary Watson. Said Wally from Walmart.
Wally from Walmart.
Said good evening Bobby, I just joined in.
Who was that?
Rogers. Said Susan went
Somebody
bananas.
boomerang?
Trans. Said here's a
Oh, Roger.
suggestion for
Hey, dude.
me. Flesh wound. Brittany Conquest.
Flesh one.
Said you sound tired Bobby.
Nah, I'm not tired. Not yet.
Said Ellen, oh, I like the way Meg did that. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yes, the bananas were in Houston today. I saw some fans in Anna's shirts while I was down there today. Me. Said morning Bill. Probably has changed a lot, I haven't lived here long. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Elwin Trans. Lori G. Said me really. I didn't know that. Dang it. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Wally, I like that one and Gary Watson LOL. Baby 80. Said I'm telling y'all that last scream is about what I looked like skin and claws were up on the ceiling LOL. Lori G. Said hey JR. GC. Relic Robert. Said hi Bobby, I see you're still driving.
What a problem.
Bob
Yeah,
Casey
still driving,
Ariel.
man.
Said oh Wally Bones.
Wally Bones.
Said morning again trans. Too soon. I still have my flesh wound. Bill Philippi. Said I go through there every year me, and yes it changed. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Lori G. There's like a 5-year waiting list for tickets to their games.
What?
Brittany Conquest.
5-year wait list?
Said hey Relic Robert, how are you?
God.
Roger
That's
Hirschberger
crazy.
Boomerang. Said where we stopping for the night.
Oh, I don't know yet.
Said stadium was packed Lori.
Somewhere's up yon way.
Rick. Said his name should be Ahmed from Jeff Dunham.
Ahmed. We're not copycats, man.
Once Kubadu. Said if I change my name to the way Bob does it, I could drive everyone crazy with Meg LOL. Lori G. Said me and Susan, I can only imagine the waiting list and all the fans.
Bob does it good.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said LOL Ahmed. Bob Casey Ariel. Said silence. Rick. Said it's his twin brother. Bob Casey
Gotcha.
Ariel. Said LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I might have exaggerated a bit. Maybe only 2 to 3 year wait.
2 to 3 years. That's quite a
Said
bit
LOL Bob.
for a game. Sir, you got your own signal light on. Well, at least it's on. We know Yeah, they got something up ahead.
Baby Blue Beauty
Something in store up ahead.
said, how about Peg, Meg's husband, and that's why he's out holding onto the mirror, lol.
Wait a minute, Peg's not a guy's name.
Lips 100 said, of course we all are copycats. We're all clones of our mommies and daddies.
Heck yeah.
Lori G.
Lord have
said,
mercy,
Susan,
son.
either one of you on the waiting list.
You better hope he don't hit his brakes.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL.
Ain't no sense in all that.
Said, so Susan, you had a good day today. Baby Blue 80.
And the back of his trailer says true.
LOL. Doug Snyder said, Bobby Whitney and the old Marvin cab over would blow through here on 80. I would be rolling that smoke and a high rate of fuel consumption.
I bet,
And
man.
cranking along at 85 miles per hour.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'd do it if I could.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, no, but not me, Lori Duck, although I've been a Nana fan for a long time. Baby Blue 80 said, and he needs to stay on the road. Trans
He does.
said, yeah, a true one. Lips 100 said, dude, spacing lunch. Me said, I am not Lori. Maybe I can catch a tailgater game in Round Rock. Bill
And then he didn't even
Qualified
pass him.
said, catching the draft.
Right.
Holy smokes. Lori G.
For sure.
said, Susan and me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, Scuba, any day I'm not working is a good day.
Right. I heard that, I did.
Carl Johnson said, welcome back, me. Roger Hirschberger Boomerang said, is there still the truck pull-off out west around Sinclair that is all dark where you can see the Milky Way? Deborah Warner said,
I would
smiling
say
face
so.
with 3 hearts,
I would think so.
smiling face with 3 hearts. Soul Dasher Joni said, well, I'm sleepy night.
Alright, Johnny,
Just
appreciate you
Susan
stopping
or
back
Biscuit.
in. Okay, so next
Said
time
Deborah.
around.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Brittany Conquest said, have a good night, Joni. Lori G said, good night, Joni. Lips 100 said that there was NASCAR drafting, yo. Me said, morning again, Carl. Trans said, nighty-night, Joni. Just Susan or Biscuit said, sweet dreams, Joni. Rogers said, later at Soul Dasher Joni.
We passed one just a little bit back,
Qualified said, that was what I was thinking, Bliss.
but it was lit up pretty good.
Said, have a good night, Joni. John Charney Jr. said, what was up with that?
What was up with what? You gotta make a full sentence there. Else we don't know what you're talking about.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, hey, hey, Carl. Lori G said, Susan, I hope the Texans win tomorrow. Deborah Warner said, good night, Joni. I wish I could good night, Joni. said before we know what we're all gonna be start singing along together in different size LOL. Lori G. said, hey Deborah, big hugs. People hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling bliss. Bill qualified. Said, were you doing that at night, Doug? I know Montana would stop you at night. Jonathan. Said your shower, isn't that what WYO said last time? Deborah Warner. Said wow, 10 years. Baby boom 80. Said yeah. Jonathan. Said look at the shower, that's guaranteed.
I don't think anybody else did.
Jonathan. Said to me looks more like a sauna. Doug Snyder. Said yeah, where's Bobby? I would be hauling from Salinas, California, Dole to Dole in Boston, Massachusetts.
I've
Had to keep them steel belts turning on that highway.
You're right.
Burning a hole in the wind.
heard that.
WYOBT.
I've ridden that before.
Said LOL yes. Lincoln in the shower. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba, you've been doing okay. WYOBT. Said I love you, remember that Jonathan. Jonathan. Said LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said I started laughing waiting to see how far it went LOL. Said 342 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. Jonathan. Said it Doug Snyder, that's a heck of a run. Was that dedicated? Most of the time, did you do other runs? John Charney Jr. Said those crime guys are always in a hurry. Just
Yeah,
Susan or
they are.
Biscuit.
The
Said I went
Amazons.
under the toe flop bridge today.
Oh, did you? Toe flopping you did. Yeah, they think they got somewhere important to be.
Said
To
Sweet
be.
Susan. Baby Blue 80. Said so it's only 8 for you now, Bobby, or is it 9?
Nah.
Bill qualified. Said Laramie coming up. Lori G. Said Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO. Rainy Conquest. Said yes, they are always in a hurry, Jonathan. Jonathan. Said Salinas to Boston. I would love that one. Once Kabadoo. Said Susan. I slept till almost 9 a.m. Have felt bad all day but feel good now, thanks.
I'm around the city of
Said I 80.
industry, city of industry, or industry city, whatever
Said
it is.
Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face
That's,
with 3 hearts.
Up to around Bangor. I've done that a couple of times, a couple of times.
Baby Blue 80. Said that's cause you're here with us, Scuba. WYOBT. Said welcome to 7,220 feet. Just Susan or Biscuit.
7,515 feet,
GLD, you're
according to the
feeling better now.
GPS.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Glad. Deborah Warner. Said I slept through lunch today. I got up around 1 o'clock and Robin picked me up around 1:40 to go to church. WYOBT. Said sorry Blue, Alabama wins.
Alabama.
Deborah Warner. Said well, when I come home after church tomorrow, I'll be able to take a nap after lunch LOL. Gary Watson. Said roll tide. Bill Qualified. Said went to college
here in Laramie.
Said on them LOL. Doug Snyder. Said Bill Philippi. I had radar detector sensor in the grill and a unit in the overhead compartment.
Heck
I
yeah.
have driven Montana and never got stopped. Lori G. Said I'm glad you had a good day, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said Penn State just lost tonight. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Alabama usually wins. WYOBT. Said me too, Bill Brown Heart. Baby Blue 80. Said go ahead, Bobby, I will give a dislike and change the channel, LOL. Gary Watson. Said hi and Deborah Warner.
Dang it. What's there? Oh, for the Alabama thing?
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, I sure did. Just Susan or
Well, thank you,
Biscuit?
ma'am. Thank you
Said
very
Baby
much.
Blue. Bill Philippi. Said yeah, we used to fly across Montana in the daytime, that was long ago. Pete TR44. Said safe travels, Bobby.
Thank you, Pete. Always as safe as possible.
Baby Blue 80. Said yay for singing just the name, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said
Deborah got notification muted.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you.
She said
Bobby,
that's all right.
I
I'll
like
fix
when
that.
you say that is so. Bill Philippi. Said but nighttime you had to hang near the speed limit. Baby Blue 80. Said Deborah, we've been having that trouble here for days now. Deborah Warner. Said right now you know what I smell. I smell either a campfire or fireplace, and I'll tell you I miss the fireplace.
The smell of a campfire.
Brittany Conquest. Said hope your internet comes back on soon, Deborah. Who do you have for internet? Deborah Warner. Said being psyched. I learned to do cooking in the grill with the charcoal. And then I learned to light the fire in the fireplace. I miss all. Bill Philippi. Said yes, Bobby, University of Wyoming, a while ago. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Deborah, I love that smell. Doug Snyder. Said Jonathan, it would be a luck of the draw on that run and rotation also. And did other runs. I was a owner/operator. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, me too, because my television is just sitting there looking at me as usual.
Dang it. Need to get that thing working. Been pooping
Just
in and
Susan
out.
or Biscuit?
Lord have mercy,
Said,
son.
hey, Wampus. Lori G.
We're in Laramie.
Deborah Lunar. Said Upper. Go Biscuits. Although they lost the champion. Said hiya Rick. Jonathan. Said you probably meant popping. Jonathan. Jonathan. Said LOL. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you sound pretty good so you don't seem very tired right now. Charney Jr.
24
said
miles
wife's
so
first
far.
husband lives in Mobile. Relic Robert
Mobile.
said, Bobby, I just noticed you have a misfit hanging on your wall. Did you run out of room in the cab? Just Susan or Biscuit?
You wanted some
Said
fresh
Bob
air,
Elsie.
man. You wanted some fresh air.
Said Baby Blue, I'm building my own beach here. A truckload of sand and a large tub of water. WYOBT. Said hopefully the puppy was okay MC. Brittany Conquest. Said, oh okay Deborah, who do you have for your internet and TV? Blizzocalypse 100. Said what the? I made that last message an hour ago.
Dang.
Gee. Want this cat?
An hour ago?
Said most all of my relatives live in and around Mobile. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling relic. Deborah Warner. Said that sounds like a good idea. LOL 03158 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the miss. Lori G. Said BT, I hope so too. My animals are so scared of fireworks. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said a wild misfit in the wild.
Heck yeah.
Jonathan said that Cat 5 hurricane going up East Coast could be bad, to say the least. Baby Blue 80 said Woo Woo Scuba let me know when it's done, but it's gotta be the beautiful clear water LOL. Deborah Warner said, well, I'll tell you one thing, I have this new phone from my son. It's an iPhone and if I didn't have this, I would go nuts LOL. Brittany Conquest said LOL Deborah. Lori G said Susan. One scuba dude said why are 5 cats in the hurricane? Want this cat?
Get them cats out of the
Said
hurricane,
want my
man.
dad, my sister, and I will be the only 3 known humans without a smartphone. Jonathan said category 5. Baby Blue 80 said I'm taking y'all walking with me. Just Susan
Let's go
or
for a
Biscuit?
walk.
Said face blue smiling scuba. Bill Philippi said LOL scuba. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts Susan. Medicated crazy said Christ the King Church here in Topeka was having an Italian festival. Fireworks, food, bands, the works.
Dang.
Baby Blue 80 said we going. Jonathan said of Columbus Cat I know a few, including my dad and I, Jeff Rents, etc. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts Deborah. Lori G said Baby Blue I hope we see some. Want this cat? Said because if hurricanes had 9 lives, we would have been doomed millennia ago scuba.
Heck yeah.
Bill Philippi said cat or can? Want this cat? Said LOL keep me posted Jonathan. Deborah Warner said guys, you know what everybody's starting to talk about food and cooking and guess what there's somebody cooking in the building now I want some popcorn. Baby Blue 80 said too early right now for them Lori. Being it's a weekend got a lot of folks riding around. Deborah Warner said thank you. Deborah Warner said I hope the hurricane won't be so bad you know when Milton went through. Lori G said gotcha Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest said same Deborah. Craig Palmer said sum up Bobby.
What up, Craig?
See you
How
are
you doing?
headed to the Great Northwest.
Headed to Oregon, yep. Yes, indeed.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Craig, how are you? John Charney Jr.
Good God, look
said,
how
"How
fast
about
this
that?
thing's going.
You gotta thank you.
I gotta thank you. Oh, right, yeah. Do this scoop. Yeah, it don't happen a lot out here these days, out of the drivers. They don't do it much anymore.
Baby Blue 80 said the other night it was almost 4 in the morning when they came out shoot. I forgot to send y'all the pics. Medicated crazy said Mach 1 splatter wagon. Bill Philippi
Right.
said there goes Doug. LOL.
Scooting right
Deborah
along.
Warner.
I think this might
Said,
be where I'm
wow,
stopping
you
at.
great drivers are going pretty good.
Maybe.
Good thing. It's not a traffic jam or anything like that. You're just driving through pretty good. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Bill. Craig
There's a
Palmer.
big old parking lot
Said,
here.
hey at Brittany Conquest, how are you?
I've got time. I mean, I can drive further, but
Said that was a splatter wagon. Brittany
Splatter
Conquest.
wagon.
Said I'm good, Craig.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna stop at.
Said hey Craig.
It's got a big old. They got a big old parking lot here now. It's huge, and it's paved. Rest area closed to exit 267. Is that this place here? No. Truck parking open. They've got an open close sign for it. See,
Craig Palmer. Said what up at Lori G hand pink waving. Want this cap? Said it's so nice to see green grass in Wyoming. It won't be much longer. Deborah Warner. Said when you get tired, Bobby, yeah, you should stop.
Well, it's
Don't
not
push
that.
yourself.
It's not that I'm tired.
You don't need. CW.
But this place has
said Brittany,
huge,
a couple
huge
of
parking.
weeks back, Deborah said something about Xfinity. Don't know current status, but sounds like same
And,
ongoing problem. Texty 790. Said
shouldn't
hello,
have.
Bobby. How are you?
Doing pretty good,
Doug
thanks, guy.
Snyder.
How you doing?
Said Bill Hillify beep beep trucking up. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Texty. Deborah Warner.
Shouldn't have
said,
to worry
oh,
about
hey,
parking.
Bobby, you've got an open truck stop.
Yeah.
Texty 790. Said hello, just Susan.
And then we're down to 1,106 miles left.
Said, oh okay CW, we had that problem to our internet. Went out, I'm like, guess we ain't watching TV or going on the internet. Deborah Warner.
So we just
Said, yeah, we do have Xfinity, whatever you call the internet.
we just got 1,100 miles left. So that's 550 miles tomorrow. 550 the next day. Two decent days. Man, it's
Telephone. Said, okay. Good night, all and Bobby. Get some sleep.
we appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said,
Catch you
love
next time
100
around.
miles of gotcha.
Yeah, 1,100 miles to go.
Said, see here, Deborah. WYOBT. Said, just 1,100 says the season OTR driver. Deborah Warner.
It's a lot fuller this time than it was last time I parked here.
Baby Blue 80. Said, hiya, text me. Craig Palmer. Said, Bobby, when are you going to do another in the cab food stream? Brittany Conquest.
I don't know.
Said, night Bill, have a good night. Text me 790. Said, doing good, Bobby. Lori G. Said, BT. CW to Sharp. Said, Bobby, don't forget the speed limit in the entire state of Oregon. Mac Daddy.
Right.
Said, scramble eggs, biscuits, and gravy with a side of sausage.
Heck yeah.
Text me 790.
I'm having me a burger tonight,
Said,
man.
hello, baby blue. Deborah Warner. Said, we have a gas station down the street that they're building, and they're putting all the wires and stuff underground, and that's what they're working on. Rogers. Said, skeleton turned head when you said 1,100 miles. I swear. Jonathan. Said, Cabbage Hill Gazebo, Scenic Overlook, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just Susan?
Yeah, I'll have to readjust
Said, LOL,
the
Blue
skeleton.
Wire. Right. Baby Blue 80. Said he doesn't like talking to us face to camera anymore, LOL.
I
Just
do, I'll
Susan
find.
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. Deborah Warner. Said you know what I'm trying not to open up a cup.
Oh, Deborah got reverse muted.
Craig Palmer. Said Black Shaw. Guess that means dot I don't know face blue smiling. WYOBT. Said LOL Roger.
Let's see here. What did we run
Said good
today?
night, Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said this is the most fun we had tonight with you, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Baby Blue
It's been a good ride today.
said this has been a fun trip. Deborah Warner.
Sure has.
Said LOL Bobby. WYOBT. Said thanks got Bowie, Carl with a K. CW Sharp. Said Scuba, you made it, hope you rest well. Brittany Conquest. Said Night H. Carl Johnson, have a good night. Rogers. Said Rudy sitting at home laughing at Bones Boy.
It probably is, for real.
Said weren't you going to stop for the night a while ago?
Yeah, I was, but I changed my
Said
mind.
I love how we can pick and play around with
Dude,
each other
check this out. Yesterday, we run 523 miles.
Deborah Warner.
Tonight, or today, we run 524 miles. So we run...
Said amazing it's still 1,100 miles. I had to check Google Maps. Jonathan.
1 mile further today.
One scuba dude.
Yeah.
Said Shark is going to try
1 mile further today than we did yesterday.
Deborah Warner. Said yes. We have a lot of fun, Bobby. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
no. Never mind.
You get some
Scratch that. Scratch that.
You guys, thank you.
We run 571 miles today.
Said over it. Now I don't know how I'm going to sneak out of this spot in the truck.
Uh-oh.
Lori G.
We run 571 today.
Deborah Warner.
523 yesterday.
Said that is so good, Bobby.
Got 1,100 to go.
Said tomorrow, 525 miles. Jonathan. Said roughly around Arlington, Wyoming. Doug Snyder. Said, well, Bobby, Bill Philippi and Jonathan, you all have a good night. Take care and God bless y'all and everyone here too. Bob Casey Ariel.
All right, appreciate.
524 miles.
No, 571.
It scratched Bobby. Bob Casey Ariel. Said 571.
Yeah.
Just Susan
571.9.
Said Matt Lee Kaplan.
We almost made it 572. Almost.
Said you two Doug have a good night. David Thornberry. Said that's amazing.
And that was with a 3-hour break. Of course, yesterday was a 3-hour break too.
Said have a good night, Bobby. Hope you get some rest.
3.5-hour break.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said nice road warrior job, Bobby.
Heck
Lauren
yeah.
G. Said good night,
I'm gonna fix me a burger here in just a bit.
Said see you tomorrow night, everyone.
I guess I need to
David Thornberry.
take my test.
Said WW 1100 to go.
Yeah, 1,100 to go.
WYOBT. Said for reals.
For
Deborah
real.
Warner. Said gotcha 571. TX Lady. Said good night to all. Hope rest good. Thank you. Rogers. Said close to Elk Mountain looks like.
Yeah.
David Thornberry. Said you're a Superman. Mobo. Said N.
Oh, whoa, how's it going, man?
Said I couldn't do that.
I do it about every day, man. About every day.
Said what time are we heading out? Bob Casey Ariel.
Probably about 9 in the morning.
Said saying night, Bobby, and everyone in chat enjoy your Sunday.
I would be willing to guess about 9 in the morning.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Thank you, Bob Casey, for stopping in. Appreciate it. We'll catch you on the next go around.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. One scuba dude. Said glad Bobby made it back from this 3-hour tour.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said see everyone tomorrow night, LOL.
Alright, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Baby Boy 80. Said did you ever get the Chef Boy Bobby?
No, I started to get it tonight and I didn't because I couldn't remember what all went in it. I couldn't remember what everything was. I actually was going to today and I couldn't remember everything that went in there, so I didn't get it.
WYOBT. Said later misfits. It was a fun day.
I won't even have to run my AC tonight.
Said night everyone.
Heck
see you
yeah.
guys tomorrow.
Alright, with that being said, chat, we are done.